We are live on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. I'm going to put my phone on Do Not Disturb. I'm going to go right on into my stream. OBS on. Virtual camera on. Uh-oh. Wait for it. Ooh, wait for it. Oh! I'm officially here and it's Sapphire Tuesday. Happy Sapphire Tuesday. Welcome in. Welcome in. Sapphire is so back. We are so back with some Sapphire. Welcome in, everybody. Got half case breaks of football Sapphire today. First half case is in the store, 12:01. I'm going to make our team board right now. I appreciate all of you for coming in nice and early. It makes me feel like I have friends. Do appreciate the shares as well, Richard and DMV. Do appreciate the shares. It's officially Sapphire football time. That's right, Topps Chrome Sapphire. The good stuff. The good stuff. I'm going to start getting this team board up. Just give me a moment. Give me a moment to update this team board. Break number 12,001. Break number 12,001. Hope we're all having a great Tuesday. We're live on a Tuesday. We are live on a Tuesday. Hope we're all ready to rock and roll today. I am just making our team board right as we speak. 31 teams out of the 32 are still on that board. 31 of the 32 are still on that board. See a team off the board already nice and early. A team is off the board already. If you guys want to lock in your teams, we will have multiple half case breaks today. We will. The Packers off the board early to Matt. Appreciate you, Matt. Just making my team board title right now. Half case Topps 2024 Topps Chrome Sapphire football. There we go. There we go. It's official. It's official. Half case breaks of Sapphire. The Sapphire has landed. The Sapphire has landed. It has landed. I know you guys are waiting on the Sapphire, so I'm going to write it down on the box. That way we see what we're looking forward to. 2024 Topps Chrome Sapphire football. Half case breaks. 2024 Topps Chrome Sapphire football half case breaks. One team off the board already, courtesy of Matt. We're planning on doing multiple breaks today. That is what we're planning on. So the sooner we get some of these teams off the board, the sooner we'll start ripping as well.
Right, I'm going to send out some text messages for you in a minute.
You guys hear that? The texts are about to get sent out.
And also remember, it's Tuesday, slowest day. We never stream and it's way early. So
Schreiker says, Tuesdays are illegal. Let's shut it down. I know, Schreiker. We're breaking the law. We're breaking the law. Ross is asking, how much is a case? That's a great question, Ross. That's a Renee question, however. That's a Renee question, Ross. I don't know these type of answers, though, Ross. I don't know the answers. I just know that I have a full case in front of me. That's what I do know.
What's the question?
Ross is asking, Ross Valleys is asking, how much is a case? For today, I think we're going to be focusing on half case breaks, but that might be a question that Renee might be able to answer.
We don't have any personal cases right now.
It says no personal cases right now.
It's probably going to price around $7,500 a case.
It says it's probably going to price around $7,500 a case, Ross. There's your answer. There's your answer, Ross. That's the best I can do for you. It's the best I can do for you. I'm going to start writing down the different short print opportunities. I know there's a couple of them in this product. Do appreciate you asking, Ross. As always. Because I know there's always someone else that has the same question as you as well. That's why it's always worth asking. Do appreciate you asking. Topps Chrome Sapphire checklist. Let's pull that thing up. Topps Chrome Sapphire football. Matt with the Packers off the board already. Johnny, great to see you as always. Great to see you as always, Johnny. I hope you're having a great Tuesday. It is Tuesday after all. It is Tuesday. Okay, so the Sapphire selections are scarce. We know that. Let's see. So the infinite Sapphire cards are 1 in 606. Okay, that's interesting. So I happened to watch this morning's game. Who was playing, Johnny? You gotta talk to me. Talk to me, Johnny. I'm writing down some of the short prints from this checklist. Who was playing, Johnny? Dodgers, Cubs, and Tokyo. Oh, that's right. We were talking about seeing that game. Oh, I forgot to set my alarm. Talk to me. How did Shota do? How did Mr. Otani do? Who signs for the Chargers? Ask Cards and Coins. It's going to be Lad McConkey. McConkey does sign, but let me confirm who else signs. Because right now the checklist does not have it separated by teams yet. They don't have it separated by teams yet, so I have to go through each thing right now. Dodgers won 4-1. Did we expect anything less, Johnny? So signers for the Chargers, from what I'm seeing, Antonio Gates for the San Diego Chargers. Scrolling. Darren Sproles signs for the Chargers. Who else? Scrolling. Kellen Winslow signs for the Chargers. Who else? Scrolling. Give me a moment. On the rookies, we know for a fact it is Ladd. Ladd does sign. Brennan Rice signs. There's one more. Junior Colson signs. Another rookie signer. Kimani Vidal signs. And Ladd McConkey. There goes those Bears for the Laugh Man. Laugh Man locking in those Bears. Oh, and Joe Alt. That is true, Uncle Jeffrey. I do appreciate you throwing that one in there. Yep, Joe Alt does sign as well. I just want to see his official name. There it is. Joe Alt. I was just going off where my eyes found it first, Jeffrey. There's the Laugh Man. The Laugh Man is back in the building. Shota had 4 no-hit innings and was pulled after only 69 pitches. Otani had 2 hits. Yamamoto, 5 innings, 1 run. And he got the W. Oh, yes! I had a great showing today, Johnny. That's great to see. That is great to see. We have 2 teams off the board early. 2 teams off the board early for Matt and Laughman, both taking down the Packers and the Bears. What's good about Sapphire, says Saha. What is good about that Sapphire, says Saha. Well, Saha, if it's your first time seeing Sapphire, I'm going to tell you right now, it's pretty, as Jeffrey's saying. Even the base cards, as Jeffrey's saying, for Sapphire will be hits. That is correct, because the way Sapphire is produced, it is very limited in production. For example, the highest numbered non-auto that you can get in this product, if I am correct, it is the gold Sapphire out of 50. So that's the highest numbering that you can get, is an out of 50. And for the autographs, you have base autographs, and then after that, the highest numbering for base autographs are out of 10. And then after that, it's out of 5 and out of 1. So all the autographs will either be base, out of 10, or less. Is this the new release? Yes, it is. Cards Coins just came out. Officially, yep, as Jeffrey's saying, last Friday on EQL. Also, does Brady sign for the Bucks? I don't believe he signs for the Bucks. But he does sign for the Patriots. He does sign for the Patriots, and that's what I'm seeing on the checklist. They don't have it separated by teams just yet, but I'm going through the main checklist, and I am looking at Tom. Right there, it's highlighted. Can't really see it, but it says Tom Brady for the New England Patriots. Yeah, Bucks was just finest, as Jeffrey was suggesting. Jeffrey knows all about that finest. Knows all about it. Plus the other thing that makes Sapphire a little bit more desirable. There goes those Chargers for Donkey. Donkey said, you can lock me into Mr. Alt, Mr. McConkey. He said, that's a good price. I'll lock him in. Do appreciate you, Mr. Donkey. Do appreciate you. Did you know they updated the checklist on Tops and took Marv off? He didn't actually say. Is that for Chrome or Finest? Because I do remember seeing him in the Chrome checklist and wondering, he got taken off Finest, really? Really? Because Renee had reached out to him via email. And they had confirmed with him, so that's interesting. Let me pull up that checklist as well. So Beckless shows him as a signer still. And that's kind of where I was going off of. You know, I always go off of Beckett, the king checklist. He's not on the Topps website anymore. Fascinating. So I'm pulling up Cardinals. It still shows Marv signs on the Beckett list. And maybe Beckett's going off what their Topps reps suggested as well, because Topps had told Renee via email that he was there too. Topps had told Renee that he was there too, just very hard to hit. There goes those Chiefs for Donkey. Donkey said, if you guys are going to sleep on these teams, I'm just going to lock him in and go grocery shopping. Donkey taking down Worthy and Lad. Do appreciate you, Donkey. Do appreciate you. Someone claimed to have seen one pulled as well. See, Schreiker, interesting times. Interesting times. Hey, I'm driving back. Just pulled off to the side of the road to pick up 2 teams. Can someone tag me when runs? Yes, Donkey. I'll write it down for you. If you don't get notified when we press start break, we'll make sure you get a tag. Tag PLZ. I got you, Donkey. So lots of people talking about how no one else found the auto of him, and I checked the list on Topps, and his name was off the auto list. Interesting. Very interesting. Interesting times in the hobby. That's for sure. Let's see, I got the Topps one up here now, so I guess I'll take a little peek through there. View checklist. Let's see. Scroll. Those are all the mysteries. Nope. Those are the short prints. Finest autographs. These are the rookies. They are. Interesting. I'm seeing what you're seeing. I'm seeing what you're seeing, Jeffrey. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. That's for sure. Very interesting. You know, checklist reads one thing, another checklist reads another thing. Once we get halfway, I'll start unsealing the case. There goes my mom taking down those Raiders. My mom is in the break. Look out. Don't let my mom jump in. Once my mom jumps in, the party really gets started. We're doing half case Sapphire breaks. Sapphire, very limited product. Does Aikman and Emmitt Smith sign for the boys? Ask Johnny. I'll tell you right now, Johnny. Tell you right now. So let me scroll on down. So Troy Aikman confirmed signs for the Cowboys. And Emmitt Smith, wait for it, also confirmed for them Cowboys. How many boxes are in a half case? Ask Swaggy. That's a good question. So, from what I'm reading on here, 10 boxes, 8 packs per case. So in a half case, it's going to be 5 boxes. 5 boxes, 5 autos. Panthers chase cards. Ask Johnny. Put this right back over there. There it goes. There it goes. Tell you right now, Johnny. Do appreciate you asking. There goes those Texans for Swaggy. Appreciate you, Swaggy. Let's see for those Texans. So, Bryce Young is one of your signers for those Panthers. Bryce Young does sign. I'm pretty sure on the rookies they should have 4 of them. I'm just going to confirm with my eyes. Dylan Johnson's one of them. Xavier Legette's another one. Jonathan Brooks is the 3rd one. Trying to see who the 4th Panther rookie is, because I know there's 4 of them. Where's Jatavion Sanders? There he is. Jatavion Sanders, there's 4. So you have 4 rookie signers. Bryce Young confirmed to sign as well. All for those Panthers. My mom taking on the Niners. Niners off the board as well. Just like that, we're down to 7 teams off that board. Once we get down to halfway, I'll start unsealing the case. Those Giants with Malik Neighbors off the board for Mikey. Who are the chases for my team? Asked my mom. Who are they, you ask? Well, for the Raiders, we know Mr. Brock Bowers, the local kid. Brock Bowers does sign for those Raiders. So does a few other legends, such as Sebastian Janikowski, I believe Fred Biletnikoff. I thought Bo Jackson would have. Maybe I'm just not seeing his name. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. For the Niners, you have Jerry Rice. You also do have Joe Montana and Ricky Pearsall for the Niners. Lions, they have Billy Sims. They have Barry Sanders. I believe Rakestraw signs as a rookie signer. You're mainly looking for Barry Sanders for those Lions. But you do have a few options such as Herman Moore as well. Scrolling through the Lions checklist right here, aka the entire checklist. They don't have it separated by teams yet. Lions. Mainly looking for Barry Sanders though. Barry Sanders, Billy Sims, Herman Moore. I believe Rakestraw is the rookie. Terrion Arnold as well. Do have a few options for those Lions. Is this hobby? Asked the Duke. So the Duke, the way Sapphire works, there's no hobby, there's no HTA, no megas, no blasters. It's just one product is Sapphire, where it's only 5, I believe. Let me just double check. Yep. Or sorry, 8 packs per box. 8 packs per box. 1 auto per box. Oh, slap, says Mainstay. Case hits are the infinites as Swaggy. Let me triple confirm for you, because there's actually 2 case hits. So the first one is those infinites. So I was starting to write it down actually. So the infinites. The infinite is 1 in 167 packs. Which if we do the math on that. What is it? 8 packs per. So 167 divided by 8. 1 in 20.8 pack or 20.8 boxes. It's a little over 2 cases. 8 boxes. And then the Sapphire selections are 1 in 277 packs. So that comes out to 277 divided by 8. 34 and a half cases. 34 and a half boxes, sorry. Not cases. Boxes. So there's 2 different case hits, Swaggy, technically, between the Sapphire selections and the infinites. Oh, slap. Drake May Patriots as well. Drake May's on there for the Patriots. So does Tom Brady. Cards, coins. Tom Brady's back and better than ever. He does sign for those Patriots. Vikings off the board for Matt. Appreciate you, Matt, taking out those Vikings. The Falcons off the board for Seaburns. Do appreciate you, Seaburns, taking down those Falcons. The Giants off the board for Mikey. I believe I said that one. Do appreciate you, Mikey. The Lions off the board for cards and coins. Just like that, we're down to 21. Just like that, we're down to 21. All right, now let me start thinking. So that means the infinites, right? The infinites, 1 in 167 packs, aka 1 in 20.8 boxes. So every 2 cases, we should find an infinite. And every 3.5 cases, we should find selections. So that's what I'm seeing on these short prints. None of them have autographs. So those will be the non-auto short prints that we'll be looking for as well. Believe they can be numbered. Ooh, so this is what I'm seeing. So, on the infinites, they're either going to be base or one of ones only. Base or one of ones only. And on the selections, you can get them out of 10, out of 5s, and out of 1s. That is quite the opportunity. There goes those bucks for cards and coins. Looking for Bucky. Do appreciate your cards and coins. Careful with the wheels. The wheels on that wall.
I got him. I'm a professional.
I know. There goes those bucks for cards and coins. Do appreciate you. We're down to 20 teams. 4 more teams, and I'll start getting the case unsealed. 4 more teams, and I'll start getting this case unsealed. But yes, our short prints that we were just looking at, our short prints on the infinites, they're 1 in 20.8 boxes, 1 in 167 packs, so about 1 in 2 cases. They have the base variations and the 1 of 1. That's it. That's it. On the Sapphire selections, there goes us Patriots for cards and coins. Says you can lock me into Mr. Drake May and Mr. Tom Brady. Do appreciate you. Those Patriots off the board. Welcome to bronze to your cards coins. Don't forget about those coupons. If you're on the mobile device, you tap that crown. Tap that crown. You'll be shown all of your rewards. Once you start going through those rewards, you got to make sure you press redeem, or else those coupons will not be applied. You got to use those coupons. Jeff says, I was considering, but I guess that helps me make my decision. Oh, Jeffrey. Oh, Jeffrey. This is what's interesting, though. In the selections, they're harder to hit than the infinites. However, they have more numbered opportunities. You can hit an out of 10 purple, and out of 5 red, 1 of 1. Maybe next half of the case, says Jeffrey. Maybe next half. Once we get this first half of the case down to 10 teams, once we get it down to single digits, we'll start loading in the next half of the case. The second half of this case, we'll load it in once we start getting this first case down to single digits. But we do have to get this first one down to single digits. Put that team board right back up. So that way you guys can look at my incredible handwriting. That way you guys can look at my incredible handwriting. Half case breaks of Sapphire. Not just looking for the autographs. You're looking for the low number opportunities. The lowest number that you can hit out of Sapphire. The lowest number is out of 50, or the highest number I should say is out of 50. So on the base non-autos, you're looking for out of 50s or less. Gold Sapphire, orange Sapphire, white Sapphire out of 15, purple Sapphire out of 10, red Sapphire out of 5. The Papas, the 1 of 1s, do have a lot of opportunities for low numbered hits all over this product. So you're not just looking for the autographs. You're looking for any and everything that's low numbered. Even the non-numbered non-autos are hits in this product because Sapphire is very limited. Very limited production. That's why everything is numbered to 50 or less in this product. Do appreciate that share, Jeffrey. Truly. We do. We do. There's G Birdie. Hey G, appreciate you hanging out with us, courtesy of Uncle Jeffrey. Do appreciate you hanging out. We're down to 19 teams. 19 teams. Once we get halfway, 4 more teams, I'll start getting the case unsealed. I'll start getting this case unsealed in about 4 more teams. Whichever 4 teams come off, I'll start getting that case unsealed. There goes the Steelers for Ed. Ed said you can lock me in some Roman Wilson, some James Harrison, some autograph opportunities. I wish this checklist had the option to break it down my team. Oh, I have to go through the whole thing. They don't have it by team. I have to go through the whole thing. Try to find all the different team names. I believe Jerome Bettis also signs. Let me just make sure I find his name. Where's Jerome? No, Jerome does not, but Joey Porter does. Joey Porter, James Harrison, Roman Wilson. Just like that, we're down to 18 teams. 2 more teams come off that board, and I'll start getting this case unsealed. I'll start getting this case unsealed. Topps Chrome Football Sapphire. Very limited product. very limited product. Once it's gone, it's gone. Only so much Sapphire was made. We were able to get our hands on a few cases. So we're ready to do some case breaks. We're ready to do these half case breaks. We're ready. We are ready. Just 2 more teams come off that board and I'll start getting this case unsealed. It's waiting. ASMR. ASMR. Just 2 more teams, any 2 teams, come off that board and we'll start getting this case unsealed. A lot of great opportunities on the board. Bo Nix signs. Jaden Daniels signs. I believe Rattler signs. Archie Manning signs. Bryce Young signs for those Panthers. Those Panthers still up there. They have a few opportunities as well. A few opportunities. Let me go through some of the short prints. Let me go through some of these short prints. On the Infinite Sapphire, you have Caleb Williams. The Bears are off the board. Drake May and the Patriots. The Patriots are off the board. Jaden has a Infinite. He's still on the board with the Commanders. Bo Nix has an Infinite. He's still on the board with those Broncos. Brock Bowers has an Infinite. Raiders are off the board. Marvin has an Infinite. Malik Neighbors has an Infinite. He's off the board. Marvin's still up there. CJ Stroud has an Infinite. Texans are off the board. Peyton Manning has an Infinite for the Colts. Colts are still there, actually. Emmitt Smith and the Cowboys, they have an Infinite and they're still on the board. Is Brady signing? Asks Adams family. Quite literally, yes. Yes, Adams. Signs for the Patriots in this product. Signs for the Patriots. Do you get the old Oilers players to Houston or Tennessee? Asked Sean. So, Sean, the way that we do it is we go based off of the checklist. So, right now, the Beckett checklist doesn't have it sorted by teams. However, the Houston Oilers do go to the Tennessee Titans. Per the previous checklist for Topps Chrome Football, Topps Finest, they have the Houston Oilers going to the Tennessee Titans. So that is where we are allocating those cards towards, is those Tennessee Titans. Do appreciate you asking, Adams. Sup, Rockets? As I'm looking over those Sapphire selections checklists, there's 15 of them. 15. Caleb Williams and the Bears are off the board. Jaden and the Commanders still up there. The Patriots, they have Drake May. Drake May's off the board. Bo Nix and the Broncos still up there. Brock Bowers still up there, or off the board, sorry. Marvin Harrison Jr. still on the board, though, with those Sapphire selections. Malik Neighbors, Dallas Turner and the Vikings off the board. So are the Giants. Lab McConkey off the board as well, going to Donkey. Same with Mr. Worthy. Tom Brady and the Patriots. Brady does have a Sapphire selection, and those Patriots are gone. Stroud has one. Texans are off the board. The Lions with Barry Sanders. Barry has one. He's off the board. Jerry Rice with the Niners. Sapphire selection. Niners are off the board. And last but not least, Michael Irvin does have a Sapphire selection. He's still up there. The Titans checklist is so bad, they should just be the Texans anyway. Oh, come on, Jeffrey. That's not true. That's not true. It's not true. Those Raiders, absolutely, Adams. Mr. Bowers is one of those names that people do like to get their opportunity with and lock him in when they see him. There goes those Colts. Colts off the board for Jay-Z. Do appreciate you, Jay-Z. One more team comes off that board and I'll start unsealing the case. One more team. It could be any team. Is Bo signing as well? Ask Adams. So, Adams, I was just looking myself on the autograph side. I didn't see Bo. But it could just be on how it's separated on the checklist. Because right now it doesn't have it separated by teams. It just has it separated by alphabetical order. I don't see Bo on the signing side. I don't see Bo on the signing side, but it could just be in a different spot. Could just be in a different spot. Sean! Could you do something for the... So, Sean, that's what I can do for you. If the Cowboys are one of the last 2 teams available, I just run them at $1. And from there, you decide. You decide what you would like to pay. Sometimes you can actually get it below what you're offering. If not, that is how we do our case fills. We do set price. Do appreciate you asking, though, Sean. Yep, Jeffrey. Bo Jackson. Yep, Bo Jackson. Yeah, I thought, yep, that's what I was thinking too, Jeffrey. So I was looking through the list, the checklist. That's what I'm seeing too. It's what I'm seeing too. It's what I'm seeing too. One more team comes off that board though, and we'll start getting this case unsealed. We'll start getting this case unsealed once one more team comes off that board. And for those of you that know how I like to do my half case fills, I like to put the power to the people and say, whoever takes the next team off the board gets to pick which box from this case goes into the break. They get to pick which box goes into the break. Next team off that board, just need one more team, and you can pick which box from a sealed case goes into the break. Talk about an opportunity. You get the pluck. You get the pluck. I can pluck too, but it's more fun when you guys are able to pick which boxes from the half case go into the break. It's more fun that way for me. It's more fun that way for me. Don't forget about those coupons. If you're on the mobile device, those coupons right there. It looks like a crown. Sup, George? Sup, George? Hope you're having a great day, George. Hope you're having a great day. It's a Tuesday, George. Who would have thought? Who would have thought on a Tuesday? Who would have thought? We're down to 17 teams. We're one away from halfway. The next team to be taken off the board gets to pick which box from a sealed case goes into this case break. Any team comes off that board. Is this a new product? Ask Ed. It is! It's that Sapphire football Topps Chrome. Topps Chrome Sapphire. All does Bo sign? Bo Nix. Bo Nix does sign. There goes those Eagles for Eagles Jim. Eagles Jim says you can lock me into those Eagles. Eagles Jim, give me a number. 1 through 10. What's the difference between Chrome and Sapphire Chrome? I'll let you know right now. So the first and foremost, the biggest difference. So where Topps Chrome, normal Topps Chrome football, has 96 vet autos, 96 rookie autos, about 20 different insert autos for each different insert. There are no insert autos in Sapphire. It's just the 96 vet autos and the 96 rookie autos. So that's the first start. The second one, Ed, the second one is where in Chrome you can hit refractor autos, numbered I believe to 199 autos to 150 to 99, etc. The lowest number or the highest numbered auto you can hit besides the base Sapphire auto, it's numbered to 10, then it's numbered to 5, then it's 1 to 1. That's it. Those are your only numberings for the Sapphire autos. And for your non-autos, the highest numbering that you can find besides the base is out of 50. So Gold Sapphire is the highest numbering that you can hit from a non-auto. So it's a whole different beast, that Sapphire, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, what? Eagles Jim said 7. So we're going number 7 out of this case. Chucky, give me a number 1 through 9. Sup, Pro Debut King. It's great to see you as always, BX. Chucky says 8. 7 and 8. Courtesy of Eagles Jim and Chucky. Fresh case. The Sapphire. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 for Jim. I'm gonna write this on the box so I don't forget. Eagles Jim. And then number 8. Number 8 for Chucky. Three more teams come off that board. The next 3 teams get to pick which box from a fresh case go into this break. So Jeffrey, the way that I'm doing it is I'm enticing my buyers by saying, if you're gonna grab the team you're gonna grab anyways, I'm gonna let you pick which box from a case goes in. It's an added value because some people have x-ray vision. They can see into the case. Some people, and they say, I know which box is gonna have the stuff. Says, I know which box is gonna have that stuff. Adams asks, who signs for those Browns? Let me tell you. Josh Cribbs is one, as Jeffrey says. I believe Joe Thomas. Let me confirm. Joe Thomas does sign for the Browns as well. It's 2 of them. I believe Ozzie Newsome signs correct. Yep, Joe Thomas, Josh Cribbs, Ozzie Newsome. I believe one more signer on the vet side for the Browns. Should be one more signer. Who is it? There goes the Steelers in the second case. Uh-oh. New break is up, everybody. New break is up. Both halves of this case break are officially in the store. So that way, if you want to lock in your team into both halves of the case, now's the time. Now's the time. Now's the time. Jay-Z locking in those Niners. Oh, of course not Striker. Probably should. Control F, yeah. Let's just type in the Browns. Okay, so for the Browns, other signers, Leroy Kelly. That's who it was. Leroy Kelly is that other Browns signer. The second half of the case has officially been added into the store. The next three teams off the board in 1201 get to decide which boxes from a fresh case go into this case break. They get to decide which boxes get plucked from a fresh case and go into this case break. Yeah, this Sapphire stuff, I'm telling you. This Sapphire stuff, I'm telling you. Might be product of the year for football. It just might be. Just might be. There's nothing like Sapphire. If anyone needs help with some of these teams on the board, I do have the checklist up as well. I'm happy to look over any team with you. Happy to look over any team with you. Both halves of the case are in the store. Both halves. Both. Some of the big teams on that board. Let me type in the Cardinals. See who signs for those Cardinals. See who signs for those Cardinals. So Kurt Warner signs for the Cardinals. Darius Robinson, rookie signer. Trey Benson, rookie signer. So you have 3 signers for the Cardinals. Plus you have those Marv non-auto opportunities as well. For the Ravens. Ravens are a sneaky team. I believe Ray Lewis signs. Let me just confirm. Ogden signs. Ray Lewis, Adisa Isaac, Eagles autos, ask Eagles Gems. I'll tell you. So for the Eagles, you have looks like 8 signers. Brian Dawkins. You have Brian Dawkins, Donovan McNabb, Mike Quick, Ron Jaworski. Rookies Anaya Smith, Cooper DeJean, Johnny Wilson, and Will Shipley. Oh, should I use some more? Ooh, that's smart. That's smart, Striker. Let's see. There it is. Yeah, the XLS file. Aha! Aha! Come on, Striker. Make me feel like I'm learning stuff. Do appreciate you as always, Striker. As always. So helpful. So helpful. Down to 15 teams. We're over halfway filled on our first case break. Over halfway. Do appreciate those of you that have shared out the stream. We do like making new friends. We do. The new break is up in the store. I believe there are 2 teams off the board in the second half of that case. So if anyone needs help with some of these teams, I do have the checklist up right next to me. Happy to look over any and every team. We were just looking at the Eagles. We were just looking at the Ravens, the Cardinals. What about the Bills? What about those Bills? Andre Reed signs. Looks like 8 signers for the Bills. Andre Reed, Bruce Smith. Who else? Bills. Doug Flutie. Thurman Thomas. Cole Bishop, Frank Gore Jr., Keon Coleman, Ray Davis. That's 8. That is 8 for those Bills. What about the Panthers? The Panthers, your signers. Bryce Young, he does sign. Muhsin Muhammad, Stephen Davis, Dylan Johnson, Jonathan Brooks, Jatavion Sanders, and Xavier Legette. That is 7 signers for those Panthers. The Bengals. How about those Bengals? If they have Chad Johnson, they do! Oh, those Bengals are kind of a sneaky cheat code, it's looking like. Munoz signs, Whitworth signs, Chad Johnson signs. Amarius Mims, Eric All, rookie signers, Jermaine Burton, Chris Jenkins. That's 7 signers for those Bengals. Sneaky $29 team. Jeffrey, you know. You know, Jeffrey. Time to check out those Browns again. Cribbs, Joe Thomas, Leroy Kelly, Ozzie Newsome, Michael Hall Jr. That's 5 signers for the Browns. Another opportunity. Curious about those Cowboys. I wonder how many signers they have. Those Cowboys. Your signers. Emmett Smith signs. Larry Allen signs. Troy Aikman. Terrell Owens. T.O. Kalen Carson signs. So does Tyler Guyton. That is 6 different signers for those Cowboys. How about them Broncos? Curious about those Broncos. 9 signers for the Broncos. Those Broncos are loaded. Craig Morton. Jason Elam. John Elway. Elway signs. Rod Smith. Audric Estime, Jonah Ellis, Chris Abrams-Drain, Troy Franklin, and last but certainly not least, Bo Nix signs, Sup Miller. Great to see you, Miller. Great to see you. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Half case of Sapphire. Half case. It's the good stuff. Topps Chrome Sapphire. Next 3 teams off the board get to pick which boxes from a fresh case go into this case break. Have a half case breaks. 2 of them in the store. 2. Always Miller. What about those Rams? We were just talking about the Jaguars with Maurice Jones-Drew, Tony Baselli, Mason Smith, and Fred Taylor. That's 4 signers for those Jaguars. 4 of them at a $29 value for Sapphire. Cheerios hitting 481 this spring. See the next Curtis Mead? Could you imagine, Miller? Do appreciate that share, Adams. Do appreciate that share. Every share matters. Appreciate you hanging out with us, Aaron. Courtesy of DMV on that share as well. Appreciate all shares. So we were just checking out the value opportunities for those Jaguars. What about the Rams? What about those Rams? Chris Long signs. Marshall Falk, Nolan Cromwell, Torrey Holt, Blake Corum, Braden Fisk, Cameron Kinchins for the Rams. That is 7 signers for those Rams. How about the Dolphins? Uh-oh, get back over here. Get back over here. Whoop. Oh, now it's... Come on. Oh, now it's going to be sideways. Classic. I got to fix this now. It's a good question, Strikers. Good question. Yeah, it shows it on the Beckett, but not on the Topps website. Not on the Topps website. So now I got to work with this now. Come on. The Marvin Jeffrey for finest. There goes those Bengals. Aaron taking down the Bengals. Appreciate you taking down Mr. Jamar Chase. Aaron, give me a number 1 through 8. Just working on getting this all back to where it needs to be. It says 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Appreciate you, Aaron. Aaron bringing us down. Says you can bring us down. Aaron Dell. Arano Dell, sorry. Arano. Do appreciate you, Aaron. Appreciate that share, Tack. Do appreciate that share. I'm just trying to get my thing. To be. Come on. Come on. There goes those Cowboys for cards and coins. Cards, coins, give me a number. 1 through 7. Cowboys off the board. The Bears off the board in that second case. Do appreciate you, Lap Man, locking yourself into a full case. Cards Coin says number 4, please. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 4. 4. Cards, coins. I'm gonna get Renee in here for just a moment. I'm gonna see if he can fix my camera, because I knocked it sideways, as you guys can see. As you guys can see, is Lamar on those Ravens? No, he is not. He is not. For the Ravens, I'll tell you who's on the board for those Ravens. You have Jonathan Ogden that signs, Ray Lewis that signs, Adisa Isaac, Devin Leary, Devontae Walker. You also have Mr. Wiggins and TJ Tampa. So 5 rookies and 2 vets. 5 rookies and 2 vets. One more team comes off that board. The next team off the board in 1201 does get to pick the final box that goes into this full half case break. It's a final box, so whichever team comes off that board. I'm going to get Renee for a second so he can assist me with... Okay, Ogden, Lewis, and Wiggins are great. They are! I know, he's not going to be happy, Adams. He's not going to be happy. He's going to say, who did this? He's going to say, who did it? Who did it? Give me a moment, everybody.
Knocked it semi-sideways?
You'll see it. Oh, goodness. Always causing trouble.
I don't see what's wrong.
You don't see it?
Which one?
This one out. It's
You went a little bit higher, is that what you said?
well, no, it was, I knocked it like, so it's like that almost. See that straight like that, but then it goes diagonal a little bit. Oh, no.
It looks like you might have popped this, to be honest. Let me see.
I know. Adam says I body slammed it.
I think you're good like this. Is it... Am I crazy? You're good.
Okay, looks better.
Yeah, so it's... I just got some new heads coming in too and stuff. We can... It looks like somebody knocked this one time and just messed this up a little bit.
Striker says to the left a little, but other people are saying it looks good.
Yeah, so, I mean, if it's like this,
Mhm.
all you have to do is turn it this way to straighten it out.
Okay.
So... I think you're good. How come you only have 4 boxes up?
Because I was waiting for one more team.
Yeah, I forgot you let him pick.
I do. I put the power to the people. The power to the people.
Let me see this real quick.
See, you just needed your magic touch. Just needed the magic touch. That's all, everybody. Cowboys come off the board.
Is that good like that?
That's perfect. Oh yeah. That is perfect. See? We just needed Renee's magic.
I think we're good.
That's perfect.
And then just like, you know.
Oh yeah. Really is Adams. The precision.
Yeah.
That's perfect. Oh my gosh.
Cool.
Oh yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
See, just needed the magic. Just needed the magic. Just like that. Just like that. Oh yes. Oh yes. One more team comes off that board in 1201. One more team comes off that board. You get to pick the final box from this case that goes into the break. Sup, Claude? Now he has to pick a box too, G Birdie. Is that how it works? Should I have him go pick the last box into the break? Imagine. I don't think he wants that responsibility. I don't think he wants that pressure. I don't think he wants that pressure. Oh, the Jaden Papa. Today? Right here, right now. First break? First break? I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind a little Jaden Papa action. A little Jaden Papa action. Believe you should have multiple Papas between the non-auto, the Sapphire selections, the Infinite Sapphires. So technically, Jaden has 4 different Papas live. He has 4 different Papas live, Adams. It's 4 of them. Because he has the non-auto, the auto, the Sapphire selections, and the Infinite. That's 4 different Jaden one-of-ones that are live. 4 different Jaden one-of-ones that are live. All up there. The next team off the board, once we get down to 12, gets to pick the final box that goes into our break of a half case of Sapphire. We do have both halves in the store ready to buy into as well. Both halves are in the store. Do appreciate all of you that have come in nice and early and secured your teams. Secured them, locked them in. We're over halfway on our very first case break, though. Who signs for Atlanta? I'll let you know, Seaboard. Oh, Steinerud, our good friend. Our good friend. So signers for those Falcons. Let's see. So you have Mike Vick. Yep, so Schreiker dropped it into the chat as well, but your signers are Mike Vick, Braylon Trice as a rookie, Jace McClellan as a rookie, and Ruki Ohorohoro as a rookie as well. So 3 rookies and Mike Vick. I know, Jay! They took the training wheels off of me. You've never heard of Ruki? Ruki Ohorohoro? We pulled his auto like more than anything, Striker. We pull his auto more than anything. Come on, Adams. No, it's not. I'm looking at his Wikipedia right now. He is not from Hawaii. Looks like he is from Nigeria. Yep, born in Lagos. Moved to Michigan when he was 9 years old. Good old rookie. Good old rookie. He was the 2nd round, 35th overall pick coming out of Clemson. Nose tackle for those Falcons. The cousin. The cousin! Speaking of, those Browns are still up there. Ozzie Newsome. We were just talking about the nightmare. Speaking of the nightmare, Ozzie Newsome's still up there with those Browns. The Broncos are up there with Bo Nix. I'm telling you, those Broncos, they are a very, very deep team in this product. Those Broncos. Looking for John Elway, Bo Nix, Rod Smith, Troy Franklin all signed, Chris Abrams-Drain, Jonah Ellis, Audric Estime, Craig Morton, Jason Elam, all signed for those Broncos. That's 9 different signers. 9 different signers. Next team off the board gets to pick the final box that goes into this break. This half case break. Next team off that board. Just need one more team off the board. We have both halves of the case in the store. Both halves are in the store. If you want to lock in your team into both halves of a case of Sapphire, both halves, the sooner that this one gets sold out, the sooner we start ripping. Sooner we start ripping on that Sapphire. Go like this. Go like this. Start stacking up the Sapphire. Start stacking up the Sapphire. Just need one more team off that board in 12:01. 12:01. Welcome in, Tony. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, Tony. Once those Commanders and Broncos come off the board in 12:01, we'll be able to get a little more creative. We'll be able to get a little more creative with how many teams we can run at a single dollar. But as it stands right now, the last 2 teams on that board will run at a single dollar. Just want to shout out to Hyperwax for gifting me a spot the other night in a team break. Oh yes, Bobby. That was very, very sweet of Hyper to do that. Do appreciate you coming in to say thank you as well, Bobby. Not many people will do that as well. I just want to throw that out there as well. So it's good on you for sharing your thanks. Good on you, Bobby. I think that was that Saturday? I think it was Saturday. Oh yeah, don't thank us. Thank Hyper. It's all Hyper. It's all Hyper. He was happy to do it as well. He's part of the community. You know, we break as a community as well. There goes those Saints in the second case or the second half for Murray. Do appreciate you, Murray. Locking in those Saints with Archie and Rattler. Both off the board in that second half. Next team off the board in 12:01 gets to pick the final box from this case break that goes into the break. Who wants to take down the pressure? Take down the pressure of the next team. So that way you can lock in the final box that goes into this half case break. I know someone's thinking about it. Adam says, I want the Raiders, but I'm so scared. You won't be scared once you start seeing that color come out. There goes those Rams for Aaron. Aaron says, I want to see my name written down twice. Aaron, give me a number 1 through 6. 1 through 6, Aaron. Please and thank you. Those Rams with Blake Corum off the board. It says 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's Aaron. And there's Aaron. Do appreciate you, Aaron. Aaron Odell. He says, I only pick Heat. Says, I only do. Uh-oh. All right, let me put a little fire on here. Let me put a little fire on here. Doesn't really look like fire. Let me get the red Sharpie. Let me get the red Sharpie. Let me get that red Sharpie. Still can't really see it. Aaron's like, don't ever draw again. Aaron's like, don't ever draw again. Do appreciate you, Aaron. So let's put both of Aaron's boxes together. Let's see. So Aaron, just like that. They're going to be hanging out. Saving those two. We're going to put these two with Chucky and Eagles Gem. And Cards Coins is going to be hanging out right there. It's going to be hanging out right there. Appreciate that share, Mom. Do appreciate that share. Half case of Sapphire Jumbo. Aaron says, bingo. Bingo. Every single card that you see come out of this case break will ship. Every card that's a vet will get sleeved because Sapphire is short printed, limited production. Every rookie will get top loaded, even base, because even the base Sapphire, historically speaking, across all Sapphire products for tops, does very well even on the base cards. Even on those base cards. So every rookie will be top loaded. Every vet will be sleeved. Every Hall of Fame vet, such as Barry Sanders, Joe Montana, Jerry Rice, for example, those will get top loaded. Even on the base Sapphires, those will get top loaded. I'm going to put the second half of the case right here. It's going to be nearby. It's going to be nearby. That second half of the case. Once we get down to two teams, we're going to run the last two teams at a single dollar. The last two teams at a single dollar. The Monkey Stash coming to hang out. Do appreciate you hanging out with us. Again, I appreciate you sharing us out, Mom. Do appreciate you. Do not Rockets. Do not Rockets. Elof could finish top 3 and not 2 or 3, you know? It's going to be number 1. He's going to be number 1. You know it, I know it, we all know it. Monkey Stash says, we got ya. Do appreciate you hanging out, truly. Do appreciate the friends hanging out. Oh, I know. Once we get down to 2 teams, we could run those Broncos and Commanders at a single dollar. 2 of the biggest teams in this entire product. Jaden Daniels has 2 different short prints, has his autographs as well, and you know they're going to be showing up, especially on release day. There goes those Cardinals for rainy day. Rainy day locking in those Cardinals with Marv, with Warner, with Trey. A lot of opportunities. Do appreciate your rainy day. Pretty close, E-Rockets. If it's not us, someone has to. Someone has to. You know what I'm saying? We'll be ready. We'll be ready, E-Rockets. We'll be ready. 2 teams away from single digits. 2 teams away from single digits. If we're able to get down to 2 teams, we'll run the last 2 teams at a single dollar. We have the second half of the case in the store as well. Second half of this case in the store as well. So your opportunities are all over. If you didn't get your team in the first half, the second half is posted. I'm getting all my top loaders ready because I'm expecting to use quite a few of these. Same with all my sleeves. All my sleeves are starting to stack up. As a reminder, for those of you that if it is your first time looking at Sapphire, Sapphire is a limited produced product. Every non-auto on the numbering will be out of 50 or less. The base is short printed as well. For your autographs, you're either getting a base autograph or it's going to be numbered to 10 or less on those autographs. The Monkey Stash taking down those Seahawks. Just like that, we're down to 10 teams. Do appreciate you, Monkey Stash. Truly hanging out with us, it means a lot. It means a lot. Just like that, we're down to 10 teams, 1 away from single digits. 1 away from single digits. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. As mentioned, do appreciate you, Monkey Stash, coming over and hanging out with us. One of the best storage unit sellers on Whatnot. If you guys don't know already, go spend a little time over there. You'll see it for yourselves. You'll see it for yourselves. Half case breaks. 5 boxes, 160 cards. There goes those Jets. Jets off the board for the Monkey Stash. You appreciate you locking in your opportunities. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Truly do appreciate you. Just getting all my sleeves ready. There's going to be a lot of stuff that's going to be sleeved up in this break. Every card will get sleeved. Every rookie will get top loaded. Every Hall of Fame vet will get top loaded as well. Getting all my sleeves locked and loaded. Some of the biggest teams on this board are those Commanders with Jaden Daniels, rookie. Jaden. The Broncos are on the board as well with Bo Nix. After that, some of the biggest teams are those Bills with Keon Coleman, those Panthers with Bryce Young and Xavier Legette and Jonathan Brooks. Besides that, a lot of value opportunities on the board as well. If we're able to get down to 2 teams, we'll run the final 2 teams at a single dollar. If we're able to get those Commanders and Broncos off the board, we'll be able to run a little bit more at a dollar, but we do need some of those bigger teams off the board in order to get a little more creative. Do need those Broncos and Commanders to come off the board. Then we'll be able to get a little more creative with some of these remaining teams on the board. Half case of Sapphire waiting to be unloaded. It's just waiting there for us. Would you just look at it? Would you just look at it? Get my labels ready because I got a feeling we're going to fill soon. So I'm going to start updating my labels. I'm going to update them. So that way they read the same date. Who, Gilov? Who's Gilov? Who is he, says Schreiker? Come on, you know who he is. You know who he is. A's legend. As Rocket said, modern day Babe Ruth. See, Rockets knows. Rocket might get the perma mod. The new and improved Babe Ruth. Let's go. Say, as long as you know now. As long as you know now. Oh yes, Apple. We're on a little early today. Do you want to know why, Apple? Do you know why? Better buy one for the bicycle. See, exactly. Everyone needs one, just like Mr. Mickey Mantle. Everyone needs one. Topps Chrome Football Sapphire. It's Sapphire time, Apple. It is Sapphire time. Oh, yes. The debut for football, Topps Chrome. If you like Sapphire, you ready for me to take it a step further, Apple? You ready for me to take it a step further of why you might like Topps Chrome Football Sapphire more than Draft? You ready for this? He's like, I don't know. I like Draft Sapphire a lot. He's like, I don't know. No Mark Sanchez. No Mark Sanchez. Where in Baseball Sapphire, the highest numbering that you can find is the out of 75 yellows. And here, the highest numbering that you can find is out of 50. Is out of 50 on the gold non-autos. That's the highest numbering that you'll be able to find in this product is out of 50. And after that, it goes to out of 25 orange, white out of 15, red out of 5, purple out of 10, and of course those papas. Boom! Imagine if Mark Sanchez signed. Imagine if Mark Sanchez signs. I'm gonna papa. Let me see if Sanchez even has a card. He does not! He does not. I'm sorry, Apple. No Sanchez for you. No Sanchez for you. The Jets do have Darrelle Revis, Keyshawn Johnson, Santana Moss, Wayne Charbet, though. Malachi Corley, and Olu Fashanu. Hey, everyone remembers it, Rockets. Everyone remembers it. It was an iconic moment. It was an iconic moment. It was. You know it and I know it. Down to 9 teams. If we're able to get down to 2 teams, we'll run the last 2 at a single dollar. The last 2 teams. However, if we're able to get those Commanders and Broncos off the board, I'll have a little more creativity, a little more access to running a few more teams if we're able to get it down. Back-to-back AFC championships as a rookie and a sophomore. Pretty good, Apple. Pretty good. It's like, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Rex Ryan. He's just been doing all those TV commentary now. I know. He's bored doing TV commentary, doing analysis. Well, there's nothing wrong with Rex's teeth. Nothing wrong with them. I think he has those. No, he's got the fake teeth in. You know, people have those now. People have those now. Those are a thing. I forget what they're called, but there's like an exact name for it. Yeah, veneers. There you go. Veneers. Veneers! Once we get down to 2 teams, we'll run the last 2 teams at a single dollar. But if we're able to get those Broncos and Commanders off the board in the first half of this case break, then we'll be able to run a few more teams. Is the same Renee ranking? Yes, Renee's ranking the exact same, Musgrove. The exact same. We're both running Sapphire. We're both running Sapphire. He's next door running Sapphire. I'm right here running Sapphire. We only have Sapphire today. It's not the worst thing in the world. There's nothing better than Sapphire if you were to ask me. Where's Tatiana ass Apple? Come on. Am I not good enough for you, Apple? Come on. Come on. I snuck in here without her knowing. That's what happened. I snuck in! She's joined the bracket. Guess that means I should probably join the bracket, right? There goes those Texans in the second half of this case break. Do appreciate you, Mr. Musgrove. Do appreciate you locking in those Texans in the second half. Says, oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're down in the single digits. Single digits on our first half case. She just doesn't know yet? Oh, come on. She must know. She must. We're very close. Very close. If we're able to get down to 2 teams, I'll run the last 2 teams at a single dollar. We have a couple of $29 teams on the board, a $39 and a $49 team on the board. We have the Dolphins at 59 with Dan Marino, Keon Coleman and the Bills at 79. The Panthers with Bryce Young and Leggett and Jonathan Brooks at 89. And then the 2 of the biggest teams in this product with the Commanders and the Broncos are still on the board. Anyone sign for the Jaguars? Asked Mr. Rockets. I believe you should have 4 signers for those Jaguars. Should have 4. Let me confirm for you. It's going to be Fred Taylor. Fred Taylor signs. Wait for it. I need to go over my autograph section. There it goes. So Fred Taylor signs. Maurice Jones-Drew signs. Tony Baselli signs. And Mason Smith. So that's 4 signers for those Jags. 4 of them. Jay. Texans have CJ, JJ, and I'll tell you right now for the signers. So your signers: CJ Stroud, JJ Watt, Cade Stover, and Kamari Lassiter. 4 signers for the Texans. Those Texans. Mr. Stroud and JJ are the 2 that you're mainly looking for. That's correct. There goes those Jaguars for Mr. Rockets. Oh, beautiful striker. Oh, beautiful. I know, I mean, because we have one side that we did get an email, right? Oh, beautiful. Oh, you know, Rockets. We find it out of 10 and we have a party. Rainy Day says, I'll take down those Panthers. Once we get down to 2 teams, we're going to run the last 2 teams at a single dollar. The last 2 teams. So we do appreciate you. Rockets and Mr. Rainy Day. Do appreciate you. Just like that, Bryce Young is off the board, as is Jonathan Brooks and Xavier Leggett. So is Mr. Baselli. Once we get down to 2 teams, just need a few more teams off the board, 5 more teams, or if the Commanders and Broncos both go, I'll run the remaining 5 teams at a single dollar. So we have 2 different deals. We either take down 5 teams to run the last 2 teams at a dollar, or we take down the Commanders and the Broncos, and then we'll run the last 5 at a single dollar. We just need either the Commanders and Broncos off the board to run the remaining 5, or we need to get down those other 5 teams, such as the Bills, the Dolphins, the Titans, the Ravens, and those Browns. Once they come off the board, oops, I forgot to mark off those Bengals as well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who else is off that board as well? And those Saints for Chucky. Sorry about that, Chucky. Just like that, we're down to 7. Down to 7. Just like that, my team board is officially updated. Chucky. Chucky. Once we get down those Commanders and Broncos, I'll run the remaining 5 at a dollar. Or if we're able to get any 5 teams off the board, I could be running those last 2 teams at a single dollar. Any 2 teams. That could be the Broncos or the Commanders. Or both! Could you imagine running 2 of the biggest teams in this product at a single dollar? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? I can't imagine. I can't imagine running Bo Nix or Jaden at a dollar. But we do have to get a few teams down if we want to be able to get down to the opportunity. We are very close. So if anyone needs some help with some of these teams, I do have the checklist up right next to me. I'm going to grab a water real quick. So everyone, hang tight. I can still read the chat. I can still read you. I can still read you. I can still read you. You thought I was going somewhere. Come on. It's only right outside the door. My holy water. High quality H2O. Mama said. Mama said. Once we get down those Commanders and Broncos, we'll run the last two teams at a single, or last 5 teams at a single dollar. Or if we get down to 2, oh, I know, but you know, it is pure water, perfect taste. I think they have, where's the ingredient list? Because I think there's salt in here. Where is it? I have to scan for the info. That's why. I have to scan to see how much salt they put into it. That's why I keep drinking water. Once we get down those Commanders and Broncos, I'll run the last 5 teams at a single dollar. I just need those Broncos and Commanders off the board. Or if we get down to 2 teams, any 2 teams, we'll just run it. We'll just run it. That's that SF. Luckily down in San Diego, all of our water is nice and purified. Delicious. 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 It's a good stuff. Once we get down to 2 teams, we'll run the last 2 teams at a single dollar. Once we get down to 2 teams, it could be any 2 teams. That could be those Broncos, and it could be those Commanders with Bo Nix, with Jaden Daniels on the board still. Keon Coleman and the Bills. The Bills have a lot of vet signers too. The Dolphins are up there as well with Dan Marino. Let me pull up who else those Dolphins have. I believe they have a few signers. Dolphins. Let's see. Dan Marino, Dwight Stevenson, Ricky Williams, Chop Robinson, Jalen Wright signs, Malik Washington. That is 6 signers for those Dolphins. One of those value opportunities still on the board. Same with the Titans as well. I believe Will Levis signs. Let me double check for the Commanders. Who else signs with Mr. Jaden Daniels? Jerzon Newton, Luke McCaffrey, Michael Wiley, Sam Hartman. That's 5 rookie signers. And Ben Sino. That's 6 rookie signers for those Commanders. Sapphire. This guy. Oh, brother. This guy. Check on those Broncos. Broncos, multiple quarterbacks signed. Craig Morton, John Elway. Both signed. So does Bo Nix. That's 3 quarterback signers for those Broncos. They also do have Troy Franklin, Chris Abrams, Drain, Jonah Ellis, Audric Estime, as well as Rod Smith as well. Oh, and Jason Elam. Waiting for tomorrow's blizzard. Oh, no, Faller. Stay safe. Stay safe. Please. Stay safe. Once we get down to 2 teams, we'll run the last 2 teams at a single dollar. If we're able to get those Commanders and Broncos off the board, we'll be able to run the last 5 teams at a single dollar. We just need to make a little effort in one direction or the other. Either take down those Commanders and Broncos, and we'll run the last 5, or take down any 5 teams to get us down to 2, and we'll run the last 2 teams at a dollar. 78 yesterday and today, blizzard tomorrow. Welcome to Nebraska. Oh, goodness, Faller. Oh, goodness. That sounds like quite the roller coaster of days. Sounds like quite the roller coaster. Make sure all the sandbags are up. Make sure everything is all prepared. Get the salt out on the driveway as well. You gotta do what you can, Faller. You gotta do what you can. Do what you can to be safe. We're down to 7 teams. Steven says, I'm also in Nebraska. And I'm also preparing, says Steven. You gotta prepare, Steven. Got a big old blizzard on the way. You got a blizzard on the way. Only 140 yards long. Only. It's a lot of salt. It's a lot of salt. A lot of value on the board. Couple of heavy hitters as well. If we're able to get down to 2 teams, I'll run the last 2 teams at a single dollar. The last 2 teams. That could be those Broncos and those Commanders. That could also be those Bills. Could be those Dolphins. Give me those Titans. Just need a couple more teams off the board and we'll be able to get a little more creative. Either we get down to 2 teams and we just run the remaining 2 teams, or we take down the Broncos and the Commanders and we just rock right into this first half of the case. Second half is in the store as well. Don't let Mr. Wonderful see those Broncos and Commanders. Don't let Mr. Wonderful see them. There's a few people that if they saw those Broncos and Commanders on the board, they would jump all over them because usually they're not available this late into the fill. Usually they're not available this late into the fill. Some of those bigger teams, usually they get snapped up nice and early. So if we're able to get those Commanders and Broncos off the board in that first half of the case break, we'll run the last 5 teams at a single dollar. Or if we get down to 2, we'll just rock right into it and run those remaining teams. We just need to get down either those Broncos and Commanders, 2 of the biggest rookie quarterbacks in the entire product, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix. If both of them come off the board, we'll just run the remaining 5 teams. Or if we get down to 2, we could just run those Commanders and Broncos at $1, but we need to get down to 2 teams first. We do need to get down to 2 teams, and we'll just start running it. You have two breaks in the store. Both halves of the same case are ready to rock and roll. A lot of opportunities all over the board. If anyone needs help with some of these teams, I do have the checklist up right next to me. I'm happy to look over any of these teams with you. I'm going to start going through some of these teams myself. So on the unsold side, those Ravens. How are those Ravens still up there? Those Ravens, your signers. Hall of Famer Jonathan Ogden. Ray Lewis signs. Adisa Isaac signs. Devin Leary signs. Devontae Walker signs. Nate Wiggins signs. TJ Tampa signs for the Ravens. That's just for the Ravens. One of those sneaky teams up there. Those Bills are up there as well. Signers for the Bills include Andre Reed, Bruce Smith, Doug Flutie. Also includes Thurman Thomas, Cole Bishop, Frank Gore Jr., Keon Coleman, Ray Davis. That's 8 signers for those Bills. For the Browns, they have a few opportunities on the board as well. You have 5 signers for the Bills. Josh Cribbs, Joe Thomas, Hall of Famer. Leroy Kelly signs. Ozzie Newsome signs. Michael Hall Jr. is your 5th signer for those Browns. For the Broncos, as mentioned, once we take down the Broncos and Commanders, we'll run the remaining 5 teams at a single dollar. Or if we're able to get down to 2 teams, we'll run any 2 teams at a single dollar. This is that new. That's Sapphire. Getting some shout-outs by Renee to get these last spots. Oh, laugh, man. Those are the things we love to hear. The things we love to hear. Do appreciate hearing that laugh, man. I do. Once we're able to get down, we'll rock right into it. I can promise you that. Signers for those Broncos. I appreciate everyone. For those Broncos. There goes those Broncos. Sonoma Sellers taking out those Broncos. Once those Commanders come off the board, those Washington Commanders will run the last 5 teams. The last 5 teams just need those Commanders off the board. Jaden Daniels, one of the biggest rookies in this entire product. Once Jaden Daniels comes off the board, we're going to run the last 5 teams. Once those Washington Commanders come off the board. With Jaden Daniels, you have 10 signers. 10 signers for those Commanders. Chris Samuels, D'Angelo Hall, Joe Theismann signs. You also have Ben Sano, Jaden Daniels, Jerzon Newton, Luke McCaffrey, Michael Wiley, Sam Hartman. That's 9 signers, not 10. Sorry. They threw in Malik Washington in there. That's why. Once those Commanders come off the board, we'll get right into this fill. We'll get right into our first case break of the evening. Just need those Commanders off the board. Once those Commanders are gone, we'll rock right into it. So if anyone here at all knows anyone that is a Jaden Daniels fan that is looking for those Commanders, don't be afraid to share us out. Do not be afraid to share us out. We do like making new friends. Striker won't bite. I can promise. Striker does not bite. We won't hurt. We do like making new friends. So if anyone at all knows anyone that is interested in those Commanders, don't be afraid to share us out. We just need those Commanders off the board, and then we'll run the remaining 5 teams at a single dollar. Or if we get down to 2, once those Commanders are still there, if we're at 2 teams left, we will just run them. We just need those Commanders off the board. Once those Commanders go, we'll get right into this break. There goes those Chiefs in the second half for Mr. Donkey. Donkey's back. There's Donkey. So you can lock me into Mr. Worthy. Do appreciate you, Donkey. Do appreciate you securing your Chiefs into both halves. Both. Uh-oh, Jay says, be nice to me. Of course, Jay. I'm always nice to you. Always, Jay. Do appreciate that share attack. Uh-oh. Jay says, be nice to me because we're going to get right into this fill. Do appreciate you, Jay. Let's go find Mr. Daniels. Let's go do it, Jay. No better time than today to go find that 1 of 1. To go find any of that ink. Any of it at all, and we'll have a party. Jay. I hope everyone's ready. Everyone's socks are pulled all the way up because we're going to run these remaining teams. The first team that we have on the board at $1 is a $29 team. You have 5 signers. Joe Thomas, Leroy Kelly, Ozzie Newsome, Josh Cribbs, Michael Hall Jr., 5 signers. Down below at a single dollar. $29 team. Those Cleveland Browns are live down below at a single dollar. $29 team. 5 signers for those Browns. That's right, Adams. You know it. I know it. Jay is one of those goats in the hobby. One of those goats. It's the truth. We're at $11 for a $29 team. And Stubby says, I'll take over 50% off. Stubby says, I will take over 50% off for those Browns. Do appreciate you, Stubby. The next team we're going to run at a single dollar is a $39 team. You're looking for Ray Lewis, Jonathan Ogden, Nate Wiggins are some of your signers. It is a $39 team at $1. At $1 for those Baltimore Ravens. Looking for Ray Lewis, Jonathan Ogden, rookie signer, Nate Wiggins. You have a few other, but we have them priced at $39. Don't forget about Ray Ray. Big Apple. That's right. We have them at $39. We're at $20 down below. We're at $24. Tax in, Outbacks in. We're at a $13 discount for those Baltimore Ravens. How about them Ravens? And Outback says, I'll join the flock. Outback says, I will join the flock. Do appreciate you, Outback, on the bargain hunt for those Ravens. The next team is another $49 team. Looking for Will Levis. me put in here. Titans. Let's see. So Chris Johnson signs. Who else signs? Will Levis signs. J.C. Latham, Jabari Small, Tavondre Sweat. What about the Oilers? Because I know the Oilers are in there. Warren Moon signs for the Oilers, a.k.a. those Tennessee Titans. So does Bruce Matthews. It is a $49 team. At $1. At $1 for those Titans. That's right, EP. You know it. We're there. We're ready. We're ready to rock. We have them priced at $49. We're at $25 down below. 50% off. Warren Moon signs. Will Levis signs. Not only are you getting those Tennessee Titans, you're also getting those Houston Oilers as well. You're basically locking yourself into two teams for the price of one. Two for the price of one. And Hadon says, I'll take that bargain hunt. I'll take it. Do appreciate you, Hadon. Taking down those Titans on the bargain hunt. The next team that we're going to run is a $59 team. Hadon says, I want that CJ. I was so bad. So bad. For the Dolphins, you have multiple signers, 6 of them. Dan the Man Marino, Dwight Stevenson, Ricky Williams, Chop Robinson rookie, Jalen Wright rookie, Malik Washington rookie. It's a $59 team. $59 team. At $1. $59 team looking for Dan Marino, Jalen Wright. He is a rookie signer. $59 team. Oh, absolutely, Hadon. Hadon, if you haven't already, send a message to our page or to his page. Let him know that you would like that Renee signature, please and thank you. Please and thank you. And we will get that in your package for you. But you have to send us a message or else we won't remember. He said Marino and it went off. Oh, just like that. Pat, $59 team on the discount. Pat said you can lock me in, baby. Said you can lock me in. The last team of this fill. The last team. Before we get right into it, is a $79 team. You're looking for Andre Reed, Bruce Smith, Doug Flutie. You're also looking for Thurman Thomas, Cole Bishop, Frank Gore Jr., Ray Davis, Keon Coleman. 8 signers at $1. 8 signers at a single dollar. The last team of this fill. Last team mojo. It's a $79 team for those Buffalo Bills. Nobody circles the wagon like those Buffalo Bills. Nobody. Those Bills. Last team mojo. Last team. Looking for Keon Coleman. Looking for Ray Davis. And hustling. So as you can lock me in. There goes hustling. Do appreciate you hustling on those Bills. Do appreciate everyone on our very first fill of the day on a Tuesday. I'm going to press start breaking so everyone gets notified. I'm going to unpin the break. I'm going to download my list of labels. I'm going to pin up the next one because it says there's about 25 teams left in there. So if you guys want to lock your team in, if we're able to get that next break down to single digits, we'll load in more. We'll load in some more, but we do need to get that first one. Down to the single digits. So I want to make sure my teams look correct. They do. Give me about 30 seconds to generate. First break with us. Hadon, welcome to the family. Send a message asking for the auto. Perfect. We'll get that all sorted. Welcome to the family. We are here as a community. We break as a community, we hit as a community, we win as a community. We're gonna have a good day, Hadon. First break mojo is a very serious thing as well. It's a very serious thing. Astronaut's about to splash into the water off the coast. Finally! Things we love to see, Apple. Things we love to see. Alright, and just like that, my labels are generated. Let's get that CJ2K, baby. Little CJ2K, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm going to unpin that next break. This is video evidence of 1201. 1201 for those of you that are fast forwarding or rewinding on YouTube. This is video evidence of 1201. If your username does not match the team name on this list, please let us know in the chat. Please let us know in that chat if your username does not match the team name on this list of labels. Please let us know. A lot of familiar names in this break. A couple new ones as well. Appreciate all of you jumping in, supporting, hanging out with us on a Tuesday. Striker. So that's good. Just like that, we are full. I'm going to pin up that next break in the meantime. I'm going to pin up that next one in the meantime. If we're able to get it down to single digits, down to 9 teams, we'll be able to load in some additional breaks. But we do need to get that next one down. I do have it pinned up for the meantime because I do have to get my labels all sorted. I got to get them sorted. I see you, Rich. Hey, Rich. Good to see you, Rich, on a Tuesday. I'm going to unpin that next one. I'm going to put this right here. And just like that, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? If you guys are ready like I'm ready, heat up these boxes for me. They need to be warmed up. It's release day for them. First day that we're doing them. So we need a little heat like Striker's dropping all over. Striker says, I am ready. Hadon says, I'm ready. Oh, baby. Heating up that Sapphire Force because we know what happens when we heat it up. We know what happens when we heat it up. There's Donkey. Hadon says, let's get this rocking and rolling. Laughman says, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Good luck, everybody. Empty box. Empty box. Good luck to everybody. As Rainy's saying as well, good luck. Good luck. Let me... Wait. There it goes. Zoom in a little bit. First Sapphire football for us. First pack. Good luck to everybody. Good luck. This one was picked by Cards Coins for Life. Good luck. Vic. Revis. Chris Braswell for those Bucks. 32 out of 50. Reminder, all numbered cards. This is the highest numbering you'll find in the product. Gold Sapphire. Gold Sapphire out of 50. For those non-autos. Rookie. So that will, for now, hang out with us. And Latu. As mentioned, all rookies, even on the base Sapphires, will get top-loaded. All vets, even base, will get top-loaded as well. Or, sorry, they will get sleeved. All Hall of Fame vets will get top-loaded because Sapphire is a very limited product. Very limited product. Orange to 25 coming up. Torrey Holt. Hillard on the orange for Seattle. On one of those value teams. Jets are crushing it next door. Another one of those cheat codes. Autograph for the Seahawks out of 25. 13 on the print. Sean Alexander. Talk about a value. Seahawks on the value buy. Sean Alexander. Autograph to 25. We'll have that hang out right up there for now. We'll have Sean hang out up there for now. Now on the back, Jerzon Newton. Let him sleep on Sapphire. Let him sleep. And let's think. If it's one auto per box, and we have an auto very early in the product, maybe we might get lucky and get a second one. We might get a second one. Terrell Davis, Jason Kelsey, Troy Aikman for the Cowboys, and Adisa Isaac, rookie Sapphire. Just a reminder, since all Sapphire is limited production, all rookies will be top-loaded. All Hall of Fame vets will get top-loaded. All the rest will get sleeved. Sharp, Walter Payton on the sweetness. For New York, it's a rookie. It's Theo Johnson. 14 out of 25 for those New York Jets. I know, Laugh, man. They took the training wheels off me today. I was like, where am I? Where am I? Theo to 25. Rookie for the Giants. Sapphire just looks so good in person. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Trey Benson. Rookie for those Cardinals. Rookie Sapphire. Oh, Don, you're so nice to me. So nice to me. It takes a team. It takes a team. Antonio Gates. Ty Law. Is this one of those short print inserts coming up? It is. On the Infinite, 1 in, I believe, 2 cases. Brock Bowers on the Infinite. Bang, bang. For those Raiders. I believe my mom took him down. I believe my mom has those Raiders. On the Infinite. Mr. Bowers. Alright, let's make a little room up here. Come on, Bowers, you're going to join the party. This is all in the first box. This is all just on the first box. Getting a nice wall already. Nice little wall up there already, just on the first box. Right behind it, Bowers on the rookie. Imagine cards coins. 1 in 167 packs, which divided by 8 packs per box, comes out to about 20.8 boxes. Those Jets off the board in this second half for K Watts. Appreciate you, K Watts. Once we get that next case break, or next half of the case, down to single digits, then we'll be able to load in another one. Dawn, Montana, Molds, rookie, Brandon Rice for those Chargers. Vikings off the board in that next half case. 1 in 167 packs. I know, I saw that too. I saw that too, Laugh, man. I was also thinking the same thing, where I'll take it a step further. So 1 in 167 packs, 20.8 boxes for the Infinite. Infinite is either base or 1 of 1. On the selections, 1 in 277. They can be out of 10, out of 5, and out of 1. And they are almost twice as hard to hit. Very interesting. Is Marshawn signing as a Hawk in this for the Seahawks? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. It's a good question, though. That's for sure. Neil Smith, Delaney, Randy Moss for the Vikings, and TJ Tampa for the Ravens on the back. Oh, yeah, I know. I know, Laugh, man. I can't help with the math. We have fun with math. Numbers speak to us. They speak to us. TJ Tampa on the back. Last pack of box 1. It really is. It really is. Once we're able to get that next case down to single digits, we'll start loading in an additional one as well. Larry Johnson, Jonathan Ogden, Mario Williams to 50. 5 on the print for those Texans. Texans finding some gold, Safi. Finding a little bit of gold. Mr. Williams. That was a dog. It was a dog. On the back, Tavondre Sweat for the Titans. On the rookie. All rookie Sapphires do get top loaded just based on the limited production of this product. Sapphire just looks too good. Box number 2. Courtesy of Chucky. Courtesy of Chucky. And Sean Alexander's the only Seahawks auto, and we still found him. We still found him. Sup, Dragon? There goes Tommy, blocking in those Seahawks in the second half. Do appreciate you, Tommy. Just like that, empty box. Once we're able to get that next break down to single digits, we'll be able to load in some additional breaks as well. Walls, Dawkins, Richard Sherman, and on the back, Junior Colson for the Chargers. What's the hit for the Falcons? I believe there should be 5 signers for the Falcons. Mike Vick's one of them. I believe 4 rookie signers, I believe. It is, Chucky! It is! Tebow. Barry. Rookie auto for the Colts. Adonai Mitchell. Rookie auto. Although it's base, it's a nice color match on the Sapphire. That is a nice looking card. Nothing like Sapphire, I'm telling you. Tommy, welcome to Silver. It's a great looking card. I agree, Chucky. And Cameron Kinchins for those Rams on the rookie Sappy. Once we're able to get that next break, 1202 down to single digits, we'll load in an additional case or additional 2 breaks. We do need to get that next one down to single digits. That way you guys can lock in your additional teams. Woodson, Donnie Shell for those Dolphins. Bookend, 50 out of 50. Zach Thomas. Did I read correctly that rookie autos can be base? Or orange? Well, the way I read it, Lapman, the way I read it on the checklist was autographs. Zach Thomas is 50 out of 50. We'll have him hang out with us. The way I originally read it, Mason Smith for the Jaguars on the rookie Sapphire, was that the autographs were going to be out of 10 or less. That's how I originally read it. But then, of course, you know, we pulled an out of 25 auto. So it's a little tough to know. That's for sure. Seeing is believing is how we do it, though. Woodson, Fouts, Steve Atwater, Anthony Gold, rookie for those Colts. Right? Right, Striker? The more confusing, the better. The more, the better! Gold rookie for the Colts. Once we get that next break, 1202 down to single digits, we'll be able to load in additional breaks. Big Ben, Bradshaw, Washington, rookie. Jerzon Newton, 22 out of 25 for those Commanders and Jay. For those Commanders, Jerzon Newton, 22 on the print. Commanders. We'll have him hang out right over here for those Commandos. And Ray Davis on the back. Oh, no doubt about it, Hadon. No doubt about it. Number 1 by a mile is Striker. Number 1 by a mile is Striker. I always say go to other rooms, go watch how other mods work around, you know, do their thing. It's Striker all the way. All the way. Good start, Jay. Who programmed Striker? It had to be Renee. Rathman, Fred Taylor, Terrence Newman for the Cowboys, and Javon Bullard on the back for those Packers, rookie. Mr. Musk is the founder. Ah, see, it makes sense. So Musk programmed Striker, and then Striker programmed Grok. That's how it worked. That's how it worked. I see now. I see now. Hooker brother, help with some Eagles, he says. I got you, Jim. See what we can find here. Eddie, Howie for Dallas. Bob Lilly, 6 on the print out of 50 on the gold Sapphire. Luckily, Mr. Jim, we're only on the second box. Still got 3 more to go as well. I see your box with your name on it as well, Eagles Jim. Still haven't opened that one up. Bob Lilly to 50 on the gold Sapphire for them Cowboys. Loading up that gold over there, and on the back, Byron Murphy for the Seahawks. Right, Hadon? Of course. It was always Elon. It was always Elon. Byron, rookie. Last pack of box number 2. Then we'll go into box number 3, selected by Eagles Jim. Jamal, D'Angelo, Mario, and hey, Xavier. For those Chiefs. Believe that one's going out to Donkey. Believe that one's going out to Donkey. Mr. Worthy on the rookie Sapphire. This box, selected by Eagles Jim. This one selected by Eagles Jim. Good luck, everybody. Box number 3. Box number 3. Good luck. CPC taking on those Jaguars, bringing us down to 10 or 20 in that next case in 1202. Once we get that next break into the single digits, we'll start loading in an additional break. But we need to get that one down to the single digits. And then we'll be able to load in an additional one. Anything on the wall for me yet? Yes, Mom. Right there. Brock Bowers on the 1 and 2 cases. Infinite. My mom is on the board. She is. Renfro. Doug. Gold. For Chicago. Not a rookie. Neil Anderson. 13 on the print out of 54. The Bears. There's Laugh Man. The Laugh Man has joined the party. We're going to put these two like that. We'll have him hang out with Mr. Lilly over here. All the golds hanging out. Troy Franklin on the base rookie, Sapphire. 20 teams are left in that next case break. If we're able to get it down to 10, we'll load in additional. But we need to get that next one down. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. Bolitnikov. Dante. Orange autograph for Denver. One of the last teams on that board. Jason Elam. 10 out of 25 on the orange color match for those Broncos. Orange color match. Denver. Broncos. My toe, he says. No. Not my toe. And Quenya on the back. Any Jags yet? Not on the wall yet. It's a big yet. Definitely have some top-loaded rookies. Mason Smith. Oh, who picked this box? Was it Eagles Jim? Okay. Darren Manningham, Grimm, McMillan rookie. Look at top load. 20 teams are left in that next break. 20. Come on, show us. Is that redemption or is that backwards? Oh. It's an out of 15. It's an out of 15, Jim. You called yourself too early. Good luck. Joe Thomas. Bruce Smith. For Buffalo, it's a rookie. It's Cole Bishop. 12 on the print out of 15 on the white. Out of 15. Nice color match for the Bills. It's a nice looking card. On the white. I thought it was a redemption at first. I know. Like I said, I thought it was a redemption at first out of 15. On the white. That'll play for those Bills. Just about to say it. Like, come on. We got so excited. Still a very nice card for those Bills. One of those last teams off the board as well. Grogan. Boomer. Jason Taylor. Jalen Ford. For the Saints. Once we're able to get that next case down to 10 teams or less, we'll be able to load in some additional breaks. But we do need to get that next one down to 10 teams. Baby Webby. Baby Webby. James White. Willie Galt. Muhammad. Dylan Laub, rookie for the Raiders. Those Raiders. Mr. Galt, Mr. Laub. 2 packs left in Mr. Jim's box. Eagles Jim. Selected this one. Brewski. Thurman. Randall. On the back. Tommy Eckenberg for the Raiders. Raiders getting their rookies. Those Raiders. Last pack of box number 3. Last pack. Gonna end with an orange on this box. Zach Thomas. Chad Johnson. Not a rookie. For those Eagles. Ron Jaworski. Jaws. 6 on the print out of 25 for those Eagles. Fly, Eagles, fly. Eagles Jim wanted an eagle. He found it. He found it. Any Caleb autos? Not yet. It's only our first break. Only our first half case. Still have 2 boxes left in our first break, though. Galt was an Olympian sprinter. Ooh. Willie? Willie? And then Theo on the rookie. All right, Aaron Dell, if you're here. Left or right, Aaron? Left or right? Says the right one. That's where we're going to start, Aaron. Good luck, everybody. Good luck! Bigger, these are going to be Topps Chrome Sapphire football. Every numbered card will be numbered 50 or less. Every auto will be to 25 or less. Even the base cards are very low print run. Put these 2 up there for now. Those hang out right there. We're going to have Jaws and Zach hang out together. Right there. Boom. We're going to have these guys hang out right back there. Perfect. Perfect. Here comes the heat, says Aaron. Oh, yes, Shashan. Cards, coins, yes! That's where the Sean Alexander to 25 came out of, cards, coins. Jerry Rice. Archie. Autograph for those. Jets, Jets. 3 on the print out of 25. Wayne Trebet. Numbered auto for those Jets. Don't let Big Apple see. Jets were one of those last teams off the board as well. Jets were one of those last teams off the board as well. Malik Washington on the back. Do appreciate you sharing us out, K. Watts. 5 boxes in a break, half case. Pride of Hofstra. Malik on the rookie Sapphire. For those of you that don't know about Sapphire, it's a very, very limited product. Only so many boxes printed. Edgerrin James, Warren Moon, Danny Amendola, and Amarius Mims on the back. Very limited product. Every card will ship. Uh-oh, Antonio's here. Courtesy attack. Do appreciate it. Sure, again, attack. Well. That's 5 Wells. Marcus Allen. Doug Flutie. Not a rookie for those Panthers. First on the print out of 25. Steven Davis for those Panthers. Panthers getting their low numbered. First on the print. That'll work. Mr. Davis. Steven! We'll have Steven hang out with Jason over here. And a nice on the back. Oh, you don't gotta lie to me, Antonio. Is there a checklist out? There is, Husker! Topps Chrome Sapphire football checklist via Beckett. The only thing he doesn't have is separated by the team sets yet. Oh, you don't gotta lie to me, Antonio. Too nice. Too nice to me. Gold coming up. Zach. Curse. Los Angeles. Rookie. For the Rams. 45 out of 50. Blake Corum. Michigan legend. Bang, bang. For those Rams. Mr. Corum. Good to see Mr. Corum come hang out with us. We'll have Corum hang out with Mr. Zach Thomas over here. I'm hanging out with us on the party, and Rakestraw on the back. Bingo, says Aaron. Aaron's like, I'm ready to play. That's why I picked that box. Rakestraw. Once we get down the next break down to 10 teams, we'll be able to load in an additional break. Ray Lewis for the Ravens. Dickerson. Tony Dorsett. And hey, Jaden. Sup, Jaden. Sup, Jaden. For Jay. Let's keep stacking those up. Keep stacking those up. Find a numbered one. Maybe some ink. Where you hiding, Jaden? So, Kobini, the base Sapphire, for example. The base Sapphire is not numbered, but there's like something like 1,000 or something boxes produced. So it is a smaller production product. That's right, Rainey. Even though it's base, it's still big because there's only so many of them. Elway, Quick, Phil Simms, Jalen Polk for those Patriots. So that's why in Sapphire in general, even the base cards typically sell really well. Graded, ungraded, for example. Very, very, very collectible. And then you get into the numbered side of it too, and that's a whole nother ball game. Spielman, Leroy. For the Jets, second Jets hit. Santana Moss, 4 on the print out of 50. For the Jets, Jets. Will we be breaking this tomorrow? I'm not sure if we're going to be breaking it tomorrow. Santana. We'll have Santana join the wall of gold over here. And Johnny Wilson on the back. Down to 19 teams in that next half case break. Any Barry Sanders hits yet? Ask for the great Bambino. Not yet, Bambino. This is only our first half case break. We have one more box as well. Oh, come on, Antonio. Come on, Hadon says. Batch, Robinson, Edelman, and Mr. Pearsall in the back. One more box remains. Do we have much of this stuff? Not too much, Tommy. Not too much, to my understanding. We have enough to not run out today, for what it's worth. I know that much. So if we keep working down this next case break, this next half case down to 10 teams, I'll be able to load in some more breaks. I think we're doing Star Wars tomorrow, though. This box was also picked by Aaron. Good luck! Final box of this break. Good luck. Once we get that next break down to 10 teams, we'll load in some additional breaks. But we need to get that next one down to 10. Purple out of 10. I'm going to go from the back first. Corum, Moon, Porter. For San Francisco. Bookend. Steve Young. 10 out of 10. Purple Sapphire for those Niners. I believe that's also going out to my mom. I think she took down the Niners too. Oh, goodness. Steve Young to 10. Mr. Young. And Blake Corum on the back. That'll work. That will work. Corum on the rookie. Still have an auto. Still some other numbered opportunities to find in this box as well. Marcus, Riggins, Tony Mandarich, and Dallas Turner on the back for those Vikings. 19 teams are left in that next break. If we're able to get it down to single digits before this one finishes, we'll have time to load in some additional breaks. That way you guys can have your first come, first serve on it. Ray Lewis, Dickerson, Hannah, Austin Reed on the back for the Bears. Laugh-man's like, hold on. Wait a minute. $19 teams in the next break. Elway, Quick, Pearson, Chris Braswell on the back for those Bucks. Mr. Braswell. 1, 2, 3, 4 packs left. 4 packs left in this break. Good luck. Spielman, Tuck, gold to 50 for Washington. Sam Hartman, 34 in the print out of 50. Rookie quarterback for the Commanders. Oh, Sam. Sam. Where's your teammate? Hopefully you're hanging out near him. Hopefully you're hanging out near him, Sam. Mr. Alt on the base Sappy for those Chargers. Not immediately on the wall. Not immediately on the wall that I'm seeing. Not yet. Not yet. Still have 3 packs left. I believe one more auto to find. Still time in this break, but not yet, Ed. Batch. Speaking of those Steelers. Robinson. Allen. Jatavion Sanders for the Panthers. Where is this final auto? Where is it? Where is it? Sanders rookie. It's got to be this one. It's got to be this one. It's got to be this one. Gold. Jerry. Jaworski. For the Rams. St. Louis. 14 on the print. Out of 50. Chris Long. Mr. Chris Long. Wes says last pack magic. That's where the last auto's hiding. Show us a crazy one. Show us a crazy one. Mr. McConkey on the base Sapphire. Here's McConkey. Stop McConkey. Come on. Where's my water? Where's my water? Gonna bless the pack. My water. Come on, let's find a hero for somebody. Find a hero for somebody. Last pack magic. Good luck. Good luck. Orange. Ed Guerin for the Colts. Herman Moore for the Lions. Minnesota rookie. I believe there's only one rookie signer for them. It should be Dallas. Dallas Turner rookie auto. 7 on the print out of 25 for those Vikings. And right behind it, a Malik Neighbors Sapphire rookie for those New York Giants. Dallas Turner to 25. Last auto of that break with the Malik Neighbors right behind it. Nothing like Sapphire. Nothing like Sapphire. I'm going to go over some of our numbered hits in this break. Give me a moment to recap. Oh! Did we just get raided by... I don't do with my hands. Is that Keen? Is that Keen? Supplements. Legends. All over. All over. We're going to do a quick recap. Sub-Legends. Recap of 1201 for those of you that were in this break. We're going to do a recap. So hope you guys are ready to go over the Sapphire hits that we just had in our half case break. Oh, do not write. Do not write. Please. Oh, please do not write. Do not. Do not. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Sure, sure, sure. Sure, 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 sure. Welcome in, Legends. Do appreciate the raid, Keen. Hope you had a great stream as always. As always, hits from that last break. Corum out of 50. Zach Thomas bookend. Jaworski to 25. Newton to 25. Theo to 25. Chris Long to 50. Hartman to 50. Santana to 50. Neal to 50. Lilly. Mario. Braswell. Steve Young to 10. Steven Davis to 25. Dallas Turner, rookie auto to 25. Wayne Trevette to 25. Cole Bishop to 15. Sean Alexander, autograph to 25. Jason Elam to 25. Adonai Mitchell. And on the infinite, Brock Bowers. Brock Bowers. Just like that, Neb invited the riot. Do appreciate you, Keen, as always. Hope you had a great stream. Hope you had a great stream. I'm going to press finish break. I'm going to pin up the next one in the meantime. I'm going to pin up the next one in the meantime. Number 2 Affinity. You were him, Keen. You always were him. Always. Always, always, always. Is that a papa? It's a purple. It's a purple. To 10. Jacob Wilson, 4 bombs last 2 games. Oh, that banned. Perma banned. Never going to see Keenan here ever again. Ever again. That was his last message. It was nice knowing you, Keen. It was nice knowing you. As always. Don't get me started. Oh, don't get me started. Oh, goodness. I'm going to put down one of these for my mom. Boom. Just like that. Just like that. My mom gets a nice X. It is not Gonzaga, NL. NL, you're on thin ice in here. You're on thin ice in here, NL. You better be careful. You better be careful, NL. Very, very, very thin ice in here. Gotta be careful. Should I? Yeah, my mom crushed. My mom crushed! She locked down the Bowers. Case hit. The Steve Young out of 10. Bookends. Boom! She did very well. Very well. If we're able to get this next break down to single digits, down to 9 teams, we'll be able to load in an additional one. Let me get the second half of the case on the table. From the same case. Same case. Sapphire. 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 Oh, Sapphire. Oh, there's Jedediah. Don't let Jedediah see this product on the table. Do not let Jedediah see. Do not. The case is empty. The case is empty. What quarterbacks did we hit last break? Are you ready, Jedediah? Are you ready? The quarterbacks that were found last break. Steve Young out of 10 for the Niners. Sam Hartman out of 25 for the Commanders. Ron Jaworski for the Eagles out of 25. I think those were the only quarterbacks on the numbered side. Did find a Jaden Safi Chrome. We didn't find that, Jay. No. No, Jay, we didn't. We did not. Not yet. Not yet. There goes those Patriots off the board with Tom Brady. Who signs for Dallas? Ask Rich. I'll let you know right now, Rich. I'll let you know right now. Look at that. Striker's way ahead of me. Striker is way ahead of me. Am I ready to pull a Drake? You know what I'm ready for, Jedediah? I want to pull a Brady. I think it's only time. It's only time for me to pull that Tom. For me to pull that Tom, and he does pull. He does sign for those Patriots. He does sign for the Patriots. So there is that. There is that. Space travel is cool. Can we rip cards in space? Of course! Of course! Of course! I'm putting the empty case out in the hallway for now. Guys, if we're able to get this next break down into the single digits, if we're able to get this next one down into the single digits, we'll be able to have time to load in some additional breaks. Shipping will probably cost an arm and a leg. Probably. Yes, Rich, I know. Striker's the best. Striker's the best! Best in the business. Kid you not. Let me get the board updated. Let me get that board updated. I'm going to press reset. I'm going to do this. Display. Wait for it. 1202 display. Let me go by sold first. Or unsold. So Tommy took down the Falcons. Falcons for Tommy. The Bears for the Lap Man said, let's go find Mr. Caleb. Let's go find him. Chucky taking down those Bengals. Chucky locking in Mr. Chad Johnson. Musgrove with those Texans. How about them Texans? Jaguars off the board for CPC as well. Jaguars. The Chiefs for Mr. Donkey. Chargers for Mr. Donkey. Looking for Ladd. Vikings for K. Watts off the board. Patriots for Jedediah. Looking for Mr. Brady. The Saints for Murray. The Jets for K. Watts. The Steelers for Ed. The Niners for Jay-Z. Seahawks taken out by Tommy on the value. And last but certainly not least with those Bucks, it's going broke for cardboard. Just like that, we're down to 17. From outer space to New York, at least $100. At least you would think. You would think at least 100. Alright, I'm going to start sleeving some of the cards from last break in the meantime since I have a little bit of time. If anyone needs help with some of these teams on that checklist, don't be afraid to ask. Do not be afraid to ask. Every card from this break will be sleeved. Every single rookie will be top-loaded. Every Hall of Fame vet will be top-loaded as well. Going through them all right now. Going through them all right now. Almost all the vets are Hall of Famers as well. So we're just talking about the Ultra Hall of Famers like the Barry Sanders, the Joe Montanas, the Jerry Rices, etc. Those all will be top-loaded. The Aikmans. We're almost halfway. We're one away from halfway. One away from halfway. So if anyone needs help with some of these teams on that board, don't be afraid to ask. We are dual streaming onto YouTube as well, so that way you can fast forward and rewind to any spot of any break. We do have that available for you guys. Do have that available. Down to 17 teams. 17. One away from halfway. One away. We're very close. Very close on our second break of the day. Half case of Sapphire. Half case of Sapphire. Team board is up, so if anyone needs help with some of these teams, I do have the checklist up. I'm happy to look at any of these teams with you. Don't be afraid to ask. Do not. Happy to help. Once we're able to get this next break down into the single digits, we'll be loading in an additional break. But we do need to get this one down into that single digits. Any good Giants last break? There was a Neighbors base Sapphire, but no autos, no numbered on Mr. Neighbors. One Giant loss. Just the Neighbors Sapphire, I believe. Any delight with this? Both channels ripping hobby. Jedediah! Let me tell you a little something about that good old Sapphire, Jedediah. Let me tell you a little something about this Sapphire, Jedediah. With Sapphire, there is no hobby, there is no delight, there's no megas, there's no blasters, it's just Sapphire. As Striker said, only one box choice. It's just Sapphire, that's it! That is it! What you see is what you get. Oh baby. Oh baby, says Jedediah, that's why we love Sapphire. It's a limited produced product. Even the base cards, the base Sapphires, are very collectible. I want another team, but no idea who to get. I've been cold lately, says Tommy. Let me go through this team list with you, Tommy. Let me go through this team list. Let me go through this team list with you. Unsold. Cardinals, Ravens, Bills, Panthers, Browns, Cowboys, Broncos, Lions, Packers, Colts, Raiders, Rams, Dolphins, Giants, Eagles, Titans, Commanders. I'll tell you which one my guts tell me right now. My gut's leaning towards those Bills, honestly. It's leaning towards the Bills. Tommy says leaning towards Carolina. That was going to be my second guess, but I was leaning more towards the Bills with Keon. But those Panthers do have Jonathan Brooks, Leggett, and Bryce Young does sign. Arizona does have those Marvin color opportunities, too. A lot of tough choices. Jedediah says the Panthers are probably another bargain team that hits. Jedediah's watching. Jedediah's watching. That's all I'll say. Gotta remember, your highest number is out of 50 on the golds. Marv does not sign. Marv does not sign in this. Let me confirm for the Cardinals. You have Kurt Warner. You have Darius Robinson and Trey Benson as your signers. Yeah, Tommy knows. Tommy knows. Tough decisions. Because regardless, if a red Sapphire of Marvin comes out, even on a non-auto, you know we're having a party. You know we are having a party. There goes those Bills for Tommy. Tommy said, my ears are wide open. Just like that, we're halfway. Do appreciate you, Tommy. Locking in those Bills. Those Bills. I mean, honestly, those Bills had a number to 15 last break with Cole Bishop on the rookie. But I know you want Mr. Keon. A lot of opportunities are out there. A lot of good rookies on that team for the Bills paired with those veterans. I think Jim Kelly has non-autos. Thurman Thomas signs. Doug Flutie signs. We are halfway. Halfway. I'm just going through all of our vets right now from last break. Getting them all sleeved up. All protected with us. Get them all protected. I know, what a goofball. Come on, Jedediah, right? 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 If anyone needs help with this checklist, I do have it open right next to me. Happy to look at any of these teams with you. Happy to look at any of them. Okay, those are the vets. Boom. Boom. Okay, let's go over some of these. Which one should be top loaded? Chad Johnson, Jerry Rice. Those ones will get a top loader. Warren Moon. Ray Lewis. Elway. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What just happened? Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I want to refresh my page. It showed a black screen on my side, so I'm back. I didn't press anything. I didn't press anything, Striker. It showed it was black on my whatnot screen. Showed it was black on my whatnot screen, so I wanted to refresh it. Didn't show me anything. Hey, Jedediah. Hey, Jedediah. Hey, Jedediah. Talk to me. Pancakes or waffles? Now that's a question. I know, that's what I'm saying, Adam. I can't touch the camera, I guess. Can't touch it. Unreal. Pancakes or waffles or French toast? How about we make a little poll and see if we can get that decided. Which is better? Let's see. Choice 1. Pancakes. Go in order. Pancakes, waffles, or French toast. This should get interesting. Tracker says there's only one correct answer. The poll is created. The poll is up. There's an early leader in the polls. Early leader in those polls. Oh no, a third choice. Oh goodness! Wow, French toast is cooking right now. Wow. Who would have thought? Who would have thought French toast is dominating like that so early? Who would have thought? We do have a poll up. We do have a poll up. There's Witsy. Hey, Witsy. Don't make the wrong choice, guys. The poll is up. Stash the French toast. You gotta stash it. We're halfway filled on this second break of the day. Halfway full. If we get it down to single digits, we'll be able to load in an additional break. but we do need to get it down to single digits. There's a lot of value teams on the board. A couple of the bigger teams as well are up there. So if anyone needs some help with some of those teams, do not be afraid to ask. I'm just going through some of these vets from the last break to get them into additional top loaders. Get all those Hall of Famers all top loaded, paired with all those rookies. All those rookies are already top loaded and secured. I'm getting down some of those vets now. There goes those Ravens for Ed. Do appreciate you, Ed. Ed said, lock me into Mr. Ray Lewis. Ray Lewis off the board. French toast is apparently not a buy low anymore. See, Jedediah? And you thought that those French toasts were going to be very slept on. Turns out it's the other way around. Who would have thought? You picked the French toast? Well, let me get my vote in. Let me see if I can get my vote in there, because I'm surprised mine isn't leading the polls. See if I can get my vote in there. You guys will see me join in a second. If I ever have the service for it. There it goes. Let's see. Am I gonna join? There I am. Hey, I've joined. Come on, give me the right. There it goes. Oh, I can't believe that French toast is still winning. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. If we're able to get these next 5 teams off the board, 5 teams, bring us down to single digits, we'll be able to load in additional breaks. But right now, this might be one of our last breaks of the evening if we can't get a few more teams off that board. Texas toast or regular bread? Oh, Texas toast. Absolutely Texas toast. Absolutely Texas toast. No question about it. Texas toast. All the way. All the way. If we're able to get down to single digits, we'll have time to load in some additional breaks. But we do need to get down to single digits. Sourdough doing it wrong. Come on, you know the best sourdough comes from San Francisco. Come on, you know that. Can't remember the name of the brand though. But it's like a super reputable brand. Super reputable. Sourdough French toast, oh goodness. Sup, Bob? What up, dough? As we were talking about stuff that is like dough in the poll. Pepperidge Farm cinnamon raisin French toast. Now we're talking, Rick. Now we're talking. Berry. Boom. Down to 15 teams. Once we get down to single digits, we'll have time to load in an additional break. But we need to get this one down to single digits. French toast drenched in butter, cinnamon maple syrup. Wow. Bub is just dropping the details on us. That sounds really good. All about that powdered sugar as well. What about what are those funnel cakes? What about funnel cake? Funnel cake. Does funnel cake get into this conversation? No? Does it? You gotta talk to me. Come on, it can be breakfast. You can make it breakfast. Right? Yeah, the funnel cakes. You know what I'm talking about. Those funnel cakes. They go crazy. Maybe I do, Jedediah. Maybe I do. What about that? Jedediah's like, that's crazy. 15 teams are left in this next break. 15. If we're able to get it down to single digits, we'll be able to load in some additional breaks. But we do need to get down to single digits. I know you guys want to rip some more Sapphire just like I do. So the sooner we take down and get us down into that single digits, the sooner we'll be able to load in some additional breaks. If anyone wants insurance on their team, some of their bigger teams, the best insurance you can get is by locking in a couple other teams as well. Because you're not always guaranteed your big team finding its major hits. Sometimes those low numbers go to some of those other teams. So if you're looking for a little bit of insurance, that's one of the best ways to go about it. Promise you. Maybe I am Jedediah. Nothing wrong with a good carnival. Nothing wrong with a good carnival, I'm telling you. Telling you. Don't sleep on those carnivals. Chicken on a stick with potatoes, onions, jalapenos. Mmm. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Oh yeah. Joe Dirt was, I like Joe. See? See? Now you're starting to get it. If you guys know anyone that is interested in some of these teams or just like Sapphire, don't be afraid to share us out. We do like making new friends. We do like making new friends. Life is a garden. Gotta dig it. Darn right, Adam. Gotta eat them like a caveman. Those turkey legs. Kid you not, you gotta eat them. You gotta. Don't be afraid to share us out, guys. Sapphire. Topps Chrome Football. Just getting everything from last break all sleeved up, all top loaded. On those vets. All the rookies, all the numbers already taken care of. Just getting all the vet stuff all sorted right now. It's like a third guy. Oh, what's wrong with the evolutionary charts? Come on. It's like everything. Everything. Down to 15 teams. 15 teams. Once we get down to single digits, we'll be able to load in an additional break. That way you guys can get first come, first serve on those teams once they get loaded in. But we do need to get this one down to single digits. It's the second half. The second half of the case we were just working with. 15. 15. These ones already went through. Read this. Read this. Yep. Boom. Just like that, all the vets from last break have been sleeved. They have. They've been prepared. Come on. Come on. You're going to go over there. Perfect. Perfect. It's all from last break. Get these. All from last break. So I can put them into my sorting box properly. Put these into the sorting box properly. Put these in there. Put these in there. Boom. Boom. Gonna get the top loaded. It's all taken care of in there shortly as well. Got a few more to top load. Jedediah says, I want another one. If you guys want an additional break of Sapphire, we need to get this next one down into the single digits and we'll be able to load in an additional break. If not, this could be the last break of the evening. But we do want to do more, just like me. If you guys want to do more, we need to get this one down into the single digits. Some great opportunities on this board. Every single card from last break has been sleeved or top loaded. Every single card from last break has been sleeved or top loaded. Boom. Boom. Just like that. Papa incoming. Renee already pulled a 1-1 next door. That could be us. That could be us. That could be us. Once we get down a few more teams. If anyone needs some help with some of these teams, don't be afraid to ask. Just getting my team thing all set up for break 1201 from last one. Let's see. Break number 1201 318 : what not to. So put that in the box. And just like that, first break is ready to go downstairs. Just like that. Just like that. Who is Sapphire? Junior Colson for the Chargers. Pretty nice. Rookie. That'll work. Chargers getting their rookie. That'll work. Let's see how many teams are left and how many are on the board as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There goes those Giants for Jedediah. Jedediah says, lock me into Malik Neighbors. Malik Neighbors off the board, courtesy of Jedediah. Do appreciate you, Jedediah. Says, let's go find Malik. Let's go find him. Do appreciate you, Jedediah. Bringing us down to 14 teams. 14 teams. 5 more come off the board, and we'll load in another case break. 5 more teams. 5 more teams, and we'll load in another case break. You gonna pull him or you gonna play with me? Of course! I have to. I want to find some Malik just as much as you do. I want to find him, and I want to put that big old 5X next to your names. I want to decorate that box. Come on, at least a base auto. Come on. Come on. You know I can find it. I know I can. I know I can. Do appreciate you, Jedediah. Bringing us down to 14 teams. We're 5 away from single digits. Ooh. You can include a Bargain Hunters Breaks 1 touch with any Papa. Any Papa. So you just heard me say that. For any Papa 1 of 1 that we find in our breaks, you have the opportunity, if you want, the Bargain Hunters branded 1 touch with it. That way, it's the extra incentive. Gotta sniff it out. You gotta sniff it out, says Jedediah. How are pancakes being waffles, though? Y'all haven't had good waffles, and it shows. Oh, that's what I'm saying, Tommy. That's what I'm saying. I've been to Belgium. I've had their waffles, and that is why I went straight for the waffles when I joined earlier and made that poll. Nothing like a Belgian waffle. Nothing like a Belgian waffle. Telling you. You know, I know, we all know. Couple of great opportunities on this board. If we're able to get down to single digits, we'll load in an additional break. And if you guys want to rip more Sapphire like I do, we have to get down to single digits. We have to get down to single digits. We're still at 14 teams. If we get down to 2 teams, we run the last 2 teams at a single dollar. We run the last 2 at a single dollar. There goes those Rams for Greggy. Appreciate you, Greggy, taking down those Rams. Just like that. We're down to 13. We're down to 13 teams. Just like that. Once we get down to single digits, we'll be loading in an additional break. But we need to get down to single digits. Need to get down to single digits, or this might be the last one of the night. I know you guys don't want that. I don't want that. I want to do as many as possible. I have an additional case waiting out there for me. In the chance that we get this break down to single digits, I have an additional break waiting for me just outside my door. It's waiting for me. Another sealed case. I have another sealed case waiting. If we're able to get this break down to single digits, the longer we take, the more unlikely it will come. I just saw those Lions come off the board. Barry Sanders and those Lions. Who took him down? Greggy said, give me those Lions with Barry. Appreciate you, Greggy. Taking down those Rams and Lions. Rams and Lions off the board. We're down to 12 teams. 3 teams away from single digits. If we're able to get it down to single digits, If we're able to get it down to single digits sooner rather than later, we'll be able to load in that next break. But we need to get it down to the single digits. There are some great opportunities on this board still. A lot of great opportunities. If anyone needs help with the checklist, I do have it right next to me. I'm happy to look at any team you like. I'll start going through the list of the remaining teams that are on this board. The Cardinals, you have 3 signers. You have Kurt Warner. You have Darius Robinson and Trey Benson. You have Marvin Harrison Jr. color as well. The Panthers are one of those cheat codes. We were talking about the Panthers earlier. You have Bryce Young that signs. You have Muhammad that signs. Steven Davis. Dylan Johnson, rookie. Brooks. Jatavion Sanders. And Xavier Legette all signed for those Panthers. Those Browns, another value team. Leroy Kelly signs. Josh Cribbs. Joe Thomas. Also, Ozzie Newsome all signed. Paired with Michael Hall Jr. That's 5 signers for those Browns. The Cowboys, $89 team. You have, I believe, 7 signers. 6 signers, sorry. You have Emmitt Smith, Larry Allen, Troy Aikman, Terrell Owens. T.O. signs for those Cowboys. Kalen Carson signs. Dallas Turner is a Viking signer. Of course that includes my Dallas search. Oh, those Broncos. Those Denver Broncos are one of the biggest teams in this product. You have Craig Morton, Jason Elam, John Elway signs for those Broncos. Rod Smith signs. Audric Estime. You also have Jonah Ellis, Chris Abrams-Drain, Troy Franklin, and of course, Bo Nix does sign. Bo Nix does sign for those Broncos. Packers have quite a few opportunities. The Packers, I believe, they have Antonio Freeman, Brett Favre. Favre signs. Other signers include Garen Cooper, Javon Bullard, Jordan Morgan, Marshawn Lloyd for those Packers. The Colts have a lot of opportunities. Believe Peyton Manning signs. Anthony Richardson signs. Garen James. Dallas Clark. Your rookies are Anthony Gold, Adonai Mitchell. We found his ink last break. Latu. All signed. 7 signers for those Colts. The Raiders are still up there. Raiders, very sneaky team. Very sneaky team for those Raiders. Fred Biletnikoff, Howie Long, all signed. Janikowski signs. Bowers signs for those Raiders. You also have Jackson Powers Johnson, Dylan Laub, Carter Bradley, and Tommy Eckenberg as your rookie signers for those Raiders. Those Raiders. Let's check out those Dolphins. Those Dolphins. You're going to have Dan the Man Marino. Dan the Man does sign. Dwight Stevenson signs. You also have Ricky Williams. On the rookie side, you have Chop Robinson. Jalen Wright signs for those Dolphins. And Malik Washington. All these names do have non-auto opportunities as well. A lot of non-auto opportunities for those Dolphins. Those Eagles are still on the board as well. Little shocked those Eagles are still up there. You're looking for multiple opportunities. 8 different signers. Brian Dawkins, Donovan McNabb, Mike Quick, Ron Jaworski. Found his auto last case out of 25. Anais Smith. Cooper DeJean signs. Johnny Wilson signs. Will Shipley signs as well on the rookie side. For the Titans. For those Titans, you're going to have J.C. Latham, Jabari Small, Tavondre Sweat rookie signers. You also have Will Levis that signs. For the Oilers, who go to those Tennessee Titans, you also have Bruce Matthews and Warren Moon. They all sign for those Titans. And for the biggest team in the product, those Washington Commanders. Those Washington Commanders. Washington Commanders come with Chris Samuels, D'Angelo Hall, Joe Theismann, Ben Sano, Jerzon Newton, Luke McCaffrey, Michael Wiley, Sam Hartman, and last but certainly not least, Jaden Daniels. Once we get down to 2 teams, we'll run the last 2 teams at a single dollar. We just need to get down to 2 teams. Once those Broncos, those Commanders, those Raiders, and those Eagles come off the board, we'll have a little more creativity with how many teams we can run at a single dollar, but we need some of those bigger teams off the board. Just need a few of those bigger teams off the board, or if we're able to get down to 2. If we're able to get down to 2, then we'll run the last 2 at a dollar. Uh-oh. Renee's got his second papa over there. He has his second one. He has his second one. Who's it going to be, Schreiker? Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Once we get down to single digits, we may have time to load an additional break. This is looking like it might be the only one at this pace. At this pace. I want to do multiple cases. I want to do multiple just like you guys. If anyone needs help with some of these teams, don't be afraid to ask. Happy to look at any of these teams with you. Happy to look at any of these teams. Let's look at how many have short prints. You have the infinites, which are 1 in 167 packs, or 1 in 20.8 boxes. That's about 2 cases on those infinites. On the selections, they're 1 in 277 packs, or 34.6 boxes. Michael Wiley, Papa Auto for the Commanders. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. So just like that, Renee has 2 papas under the belt already. Already has 2 papas. That means one of ours is waiting for us over here. That means one is waiting for us over here. The lowest number that we had in the first half was out of 10. Out of 10 and out of 15. There has to be an out of 5. There has to be a 1-1 hiding over here. If Renee's pulling multiple 1-1s over there, that means we are having one over here. We have something waiting for us over here. We just got to get down to those single digits. So if you guys know anyone that is interested in some of these teams, don't be afraid to share us out. We do like making new friends. Once we get down into the single digits, we may have time to load in one more break. But we need to get down to those single digits sooner rather than later. The longer we take, the more likely this is going to be the last one of the evening. But I want to do multiple. I want to do multiple. So once we get down to single digits, we will load in another one. But we need to get down to single digits. A lot of great opportunities left on that board. Lot of great opportunities left on that board. Once we get down some of the bigger teams, like the Broncos, the Raiders, the Eagles, and the Commanders, we'll be able to run the remaining teams at a dollar, but we need to be able to get down. We'll be able to get more creative once those bigger teams come off the board. But we do need some of those bigger ones off the board. So if anyone knows anybody that would be interested in some of these teams, don't be afraid to share us out. We do like making new friends. We do. We do! With some of the bigger ones like the Commanders, Jaden Daniels, the Eagles with Cooper DeJean, the Raiders with Brock Bowers, the Broncos with Bo Nix. Once those teams do come off that board, we'll be able to get a little more creative with some of these teams left on the board. But we do need to get some of those heavy hitter opportunities off that board, such as the Commanders with Jaden, the Broncos with Bo, the Raiders with Mr. Bowers. Both papas and one break. That's crazy, Schreiker. That is crazy. 2 papas and 1 break for Renee. That just means Sapphire this year, with the low production, with the highest numbering being out of 50 on the golds, that just means there's going to be a lot of low numbering coming per case on a regular basis. The first half of this case only had an out of 10 and an out of 15. The first half of this case only had a purple out of 10 and a white out of 15. I think we can find a little bit lower numbered if Renee just found not one, but two papas over there. One autoed, one non-autoed. I think we can find a little bit better than out of 10 and out of 15 over here. We just need to get down to single digits. Pancakes did come back. That is crazy. That is crazy, Jedediah. I know. I just saw it now. French toast has been sleeping. The waffles are way in the back. Way in the back are the waffles. Oh, those waffles. I'm telling you guys, you're sleeping on those waffles. You are sleeping on those waffles. Oh, it's so true, Claudes. Oh, my goodness. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Once we get down to single digits, we may have time for an additional break. But we need to get down to single digits. Once we get down to two teams, we run the last two teams at a single dollar. That could be those Commanders. That could be the Broncos. That could be the Raiders. That could even be those Eagles at a single dollar. Or if we take down those four teams between the Commanders, the Broncos, the Raiders, and those Eagles, we'll have a little more creativity with how many teams we can run at a single dollar. But we do need to take down some of those bigger, heavier teams. If not, once we get down to two teams, any two teams, we'll just run them. Any two teams. But we do need to make a little bit of headway down there. If we get down to single digits, if we're able to get down to single digits shortly, within the next 10, 20 minutes, we'll be able to load in an additional break. But we need to do it soon. We need to start making some headway soon, or else I won't have enough time today. And once I run out of time, that's it. That's it. I'm telling you, that's the truth. Need to get a few more teams down if we want to do an additional break. We need to get a few more teams down off the board, down into that single digit range. I want to do more Sapphire just like you guys. I want to do it. I do. In fact, I'm going to put the other case right here to keep me company. Right here to keep me company. I'm going to bring it up here. I'm going to put it right next to me. I'm going to put it right next to me. I'm going to put it right here. I'm going to have it hang out with me. I'm going to have it hang out with me. I'm going to put a face on it and everything. Here we go. I don't know if you guys can see the face. Might need to use a thicker Sharpie. I might need to use a thicker Sharpie. Now that I'm looking at it. Might need to use a little bit thicker Sharpie. There we go. There we go. There we go. There's my friend. There's my friend. The next case. On our side, John, not yet. We've only done a half case so far. It's the second half. All we found in the first half was a base Jaden Sapphire, which still does a few numbers, but we're still looking for that number Jaden. The Jaden ink. Still hunting. Plus, Jaden does have those short prints between the Infinite Sapphires as well as the Sapphire selections. Those can be numbered. Believe the Infinites, they are either base or 1 of 1, and on the Sapphire selections, they are numbered to 10, numbered to 5 on the 1 of 1 and base. Once we take down some of those bigger teams in this product, I'll have a little more creativity on how many I can run at a single dollar. But we need some of these bigger teams in this product off that board. So if anyone knows anybody that is interested in some of these teams, don't be afraid to share us out. Me and Mr. Sapphire are hanging out together. Me and Mr. Sapphire are hanging out together. This is my makeshift Tatiana right next to me. Right next to me. We're hanging out together. We're hanging out. So if anyone needs help with some of these teams, I do have the checklist up right next to me. Happy to look at any of these teams with you. Happy to look at any of these teams. All you have to do is let me know which team you're looking for, and I can double check the checklist for you. I have the full master list up next to me, paired with all the signers. Have all the signers next to me. Once we get down to single digits, we may have time to load in that additional break. The additional break is waiting for us if we're able to get down to single digits on break 1202. Once 1202 is in the single digits, we'll have the access to load in. We'll have the access to load in an additional break, but we do need to get 1202. It is pinned right here. Pinned right here. 1202. Once we're able to get it down, don't forget about your coupons. I'm telling you, if you're on the mobile device, the coupons can be right there. Looks like a little crown. Tap that crown. Once you tap that crown, you'll have your coupons available for you. You got to press redeem. Uh-oh, Jeremy's here. Jeremy's here, taking down those Cardinals. Appreciate you, Jeremy. Arizona off the board with Kurt Warner, Trey Benson. Marv on the color as well. Do appreciate you, Jeremy, bringing us down to 11. If we're able to get down to 9 teams, well, we might have time to load in that next break, but we do need to get down to single digits. Once we're in the single digits, this next case that's waiting next to me with a smile, it is waiting for us to get down into those single digits. If not, once we get down to 2 teams, we're going to run the last 2 teams at a single dollar. Once we get down to 2 teams, there are a lot of opportunities on that board. Those Broncos and those Commanders could run at $1 if we get down there. If those Broncos and those Commanders are the last 2 teams, they could run at a single dollar. And you want to talk about bargain hunting. That is a bargain opportunity. Or if those Broncos, those Commanders, those Eagles, and those Raiders all come off the board. Cole Taylor, this is the second half. Second half, we did the first half just a little bit ago. Did the second half of that case. The first half, I have it right next to me still. This was the first half. Oh, I want to say the lowest number from that first half of the case was an out of 10 of Steve Young. Besides that, there's a bit of orange. There was an out of 15, but there's a lot of stuff. No redemptions came out of that first half either, John. The only Daniels in the first half, Cole Taylor, was a base Jaden Daniels. Non-auto, non-numbered. Those still play, though, but that's all that came out of the first half. That's all that came out of the first half. No redemptions in the first half. The lowest numbering was out of 10. And there goes Cole Taylor. Welcome to bronze tier, Cole. Welcome to bronze. Don't forget about those coupons. Right up yonder are those coupons. Do appreciate you, Cole Taylor, taking down those Commanders. One more team comes off that board. One more team. And we may have time to load in that additional case. Those additional half cases, if we get one more team off that board, we may have time. But we do need to get down to those single digits. It's true. It's true, Jedediah. Even the base cards. If you guys don't know about Sapphire, Jedediah says, how are the blue teams still left? How are those blue teams still left? Such as the Panthers, the Cowboys, the Colts, the Dolphins, the Titans. There's a lot of value up there on that board. A lot of value. For those of you that don't know about Sapphire, even base vets get top loaded. Jerry Rice, for example. These are the base Sapphires. The base. These are the base cards. Even every rookie gets top loaded. Every rookie gets top loaded. You have short print insert opportunities with these teams as well. The opportunities are all over that board. Your highest number is out of 50. Out of 50 on the Gold Sapphire. Your lowest number is out of 1 on the Papas. This is some of the best looking product you'll find anywhere. There is nothing like Sapphire. I can promise you that. There's nothing like Sapphire. It's a limited produced product. Only so many cases of it are produced. That is why the highest numbering is out of 50. That is why. It's why even the base Sapphires, ungraded and graded, both do extraordinarily well across all sports. Go check what any Sapphire Bowman U, any baseball Sapphire sells for. All of it does strongly, because there's nothing like Sapphire. Are there any good Eagles rookies in this product? In this product, is that what you're asking? My good friend HH? Eagles, you ready for your Eagles? I'll tell you the signers for those Eagles if you're ready. I'll tell you the signers for those Eagles. Your signers on the vets: Brian Dawkins, Donovan McNabb, Mike Quick, Ron Jaworski, Jaws. On the rookies, you have Anaya Smith, you have Johnny Wilson, you have Will Shipley, and last but certainly not least, Cooper DeJean does sign for those Eagles. Mr. Cooper does sign. Oh, I can't cover my friend. Jedediah, did you say hi to Safi? Did you say hi to Safi? You do like Finest, but it's not Sapphire. It's not Sapphire. There's nothing like Sapphire. Once we're able to get down to single digits, we may have time to load in an additional break. Once we get down to single digits, we may have time to load in an additional break, so that way you guys would be able to lock in your team in that fresh break. If your team is off the board in this 1202, the one I've pinned up. Hi, HH. Hi. If your team is not on the board in 1202, not available, if we're able to get this break down to single digits, we'll be able to have time to load in one more, if not two, depending on how fast we do it. But we need to get this one down into the single digits, and we're one team away. One team away. So if anyone needs help with this checklist, I do have it up next to me. There's a lot of great opportunities on the board. A lot of great opportunities. Once those Eagles, Raiders, and Broncos come off the board, I'll have a little more creativity on how many teams I can run at a single dollar. But I do need those 3 teams off the board. The Broncos, the Raiders, and those Eagles. The Broncos, you have Bo Nix as your main signer. Let me look at the Broncos right now. Broncos, you have Craig Morton, Jason Elam, John Elway, Rod Smith, Audric Estime, Jonah Ellis, Chris Abrams-Drain, Troy Franklin, and last but certainly not least, Bo Nix. That's 9 signers. This is the second half of the case. It is, Duke! It is the second half. That is correct. The second half of the case that we opened up a little bit ago. Did we pull Nix in the first half? We did not. We did not. We did not in the first half. I want to say the lowest numbering that we pulled in the first half in general was out of 10 on the purple and out of 15 on the white. Anything good in the first half auto-wise? I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you right now. Because in the first half, we had a Sean Alexander to 25. I thought that was nice considering the Seahawks don't typically find their ink opportunities. For your autos,
How you looking over here?
we have 10 teams left in the second one.
All right.
10 teams left in the second one. Those Broncos are still up there as well. We had someone asking about the autos in the first half. It was a Dallas Turner to 25 rookie auto, Wayne Trebet for the Jets, Sean Alexander to 25, a Donne rookie auto, and Jason Elam.
But just, once you put them away, you don't have to do all that.
I hear you.
Just, we don't want to mix them up. I just pulled 2 101s in the second half.
No, Renee Schreiker was telling me.
If you hit a 101, you can use one of those top loaders.
Oh, I'm excited.
Yeah, so that's 2 boxes out here in the FedEx.
I'm excited.
It's also, if you want one for your collection, take one.
I'm going to.
The only one, if you find the all red ones, don't take that because I think there's only 2 or 3 samples in there. As a matter of fact, if you see one, bring them to me because I haven't seen them yet.
You got it.
All right.
You got it. You got it.
You can take black or clear.
You guys heard him. Duke says I might grab those Broncos. Duke says I might grab those Broncos. Jedediah says, how are those teams still up there? Those blue ones, between the Panthers, the Cowboys, those Colts, those Dolphins, and those Titans. Once we get down to 2 teams, we'll run the last 2 teams at $1. Or, we have a couple options here. If we're able to get down the Broncos, the Raiders, and the Eagles, I'll have a little flexibility on how many teams I can run at a single dollar, but we need to get down those 3 of the bigger opportunity teams at $1. We need to get them off the board before we can start worrying about any of those teams at $1. Once those Broncos, those Raiders, and those Eagles come off the board, we'll have a little more flexibility on how many teams that we can start getting into. Half case. Second half of the case. Second half. If Renee's pulling multiple 1-to-1s, we have to see what effort we can show. We gotta show him. What we can do. Plus, both of his came out of the second half of the case. This is our second half of the case. It's ready. It's marinating. The longer these teams sit, the more likely they are to hit as well. We know that phrase to be true in here. We know it to be very true in here. Once we get down to single digits, we're 1 team away. If we're able to get down to single digits soon, we'll be able to load in the next half case of breaks, but we need to get 1 more team off that board. I know someone's thinking about it. Someone is thinking about it. I know someone is. And there goes those Eagles for my mom. My mom taking down those Eagles. John, welcome to bronze tier. Those Broncos are off the board just like that. Once those Raiders come off the board, we'll have a little more creativity. Raiders, Cowboys, and Panthers. Once those 3 teams are gone, I'll run the last 5. That's my deal to you guys. Raiders, Panthers, and Cowboys. Those 3 teams, and I'll run the last 5 at $1. Just need those Raiders, those Panthers, and those Cowboys. Once those 3 teams are off the board, we're going to run it. We just need those Raiders with Brock Bowers. Brock Bowers is on the board. The Panthers with Bryce Young. They have 4 rookie signers as well. And those Cowboys. Cowboys have a lot of opportunities on their checklist as well. Once those Raiders, Panthers, and Cowboys come off the board, we'll be able to just get right into this second half. And we'll be able to load in another break. We'll be able to load in another one. Once those Raiders, Panthers, and Cowboys come off that board. Signers for the Cowboys. Emmitt Smith, Larry Allen, Troy Aikman, Terrell Owens, all signed for those Cowboys. Kalen Carson, as well as Tyler Guyton. Once again, thank you to Sonoma Sellers taking down those Eagles. And John, 2123 with those Broncos. There goes those Cowboys for Rich. Rich says, I'm listening. Cowboys off the board. Once those Panthers and Raiders come off the board, we're going to run the last 5 teams. We just need those Panthers and Broncos, or Panthers and Raiders. I keep saying Raiders because I think of Brock Bowers. Bowers is what I think for Broncos. Keep getting the 2 confused. Once those Raiders and Panthers come off the board, we're going to run the last 5 teams. Just need the Panthers and Raiders off that board. The Raiders with Brock Bowers. Brock Bowers, one of the greatest tight ends in the entire NFL. His rookie autographs are in this product. Fred Biletnikoff signs, Howie Long signs, Sebastian Janikowski signs, Bauer signs. Out of all the last teams, which ones have the most signers? Asked my mom. So the Raiders, they have 8 signers as an example. That's one of them I was just going for. The Panthers, they have 7 signers. The Browns have 5 signers. The Packers, they have 6 signers. The Colts have 7 signers. Those Dolphins, they have 6 signers. Those Titans, 5 plus, I believe the 2 Oilers. Yep, so that's 7. That's 7. I know, Jedediah. Am I right? Is Jedediah right? Do you guys even like color matches anymore? Do you guys even like color matches anymore? Once those Panthers and Raiders come off the board, we're going to run the last 5 teams at a single dollar. We just need those Raiders and Panthers off the board. If I'm only buying 1 card, I will look for that. See, that's how you have to think about it, Striker. When you're looking at these insurance opportunities, those color matches on teams like the Panthers, the Colts, the Dolphins, the Titans, the base Sapphire, even just the base cards are natural color matches for their teams. Once those Raiders and Panthers come off the board, we're going to run it. I bet Cole hits a Bryce Young auto color match. I wouldn't mind. Jedediah is calling a shot. I'm going to write it down. I'm going to write it down so Jedediah remembers. I'm going to write it down because Jedediah, when he calls a shot, he means it. Bryce does love tops. That is true. That is true. Jedediah calling Bryce Young. Tommy, of course. Are you kidding me? I'm still going Buffalo. But they're not on the board, Tommy. I mean, you got to remember, Buffalo has that natural color match with the blue Sapphire as well. They do. They do. They do. Come on, Tommy. I'm on your team. Come on, Tommy. Come on. I gotcha. I gotcha. 2 more teams, those Panthers and those Raiders. Very, very, very slept on here with Brock Bowers for those Raiders. Does sign on the rookie. Once the Raiders and those Panthers come off the board, we're going to get right into this break. We're going to get right into this break once those Panthers and Raiders come off the board. The sooner those 2 teams come off the board, the sooner we'll list that 3rd break. So that way you guys can lock in your team before anyone else. Because if your team isn't available right now, in either half case breaks, we will be loading in that 3rd one the sooner those Panthers and Raiders come off the board. Once those Panthers and Raiders come off that board, we'll just run the last 5 teams. The last 5. But we do have Brock Bowers on the board still. We do have Bryce Young and 4 rookie signers for the Panthers still on that board. Once we get down those 2 teams, we'll run the last 5. Last 5. If we get down those 2, the Raiders and those Panthers. Raiders and those Panthers. We're very close. Sapphire. On the Sapphire, Renee pulled 2, not 1, but 2 1-of-1s in the same second half of the case. All we pulled in our first half was an out of 10 and an out of 15. Both very nice cards, but there has to be something lurking in the second half of this break. There has to be. We didn't see any redemptions in the first half. We didn't see anything below an out of 10 in the first half. Once those Raiders and those Panthers come off the board, we'll just get right into these final 5 and just run them at $1. But we need to make a little headway on these last 7 teams. Once the Raiders and Panthers are gone, if you guys know anyone at all that is a Raiders fan, that is a Panthers fan, don't be afraid to share us out, because once those 2 teams sell, we're going to run the last 5 teams. Once those Raiders and Panthers sell, and the sooner that those teams go off that board, the sooner we will be loading in that third break. The sooner we will load in that third break once those Raiders and Panthers come off the board. But we do need those Raiders with Brock Bowers, those Panthers with Mr. Bryce Young, Xavier Legette, Jonathan Brooks, Jatavion Sanders, and Dylan Johnson. 4 rookie signers for those Panthers. And those Raiders with Mr. Brock Bowers. Bowers does sign. Let me go over the Raiders checklist again, because they have 8 signers. The most left on the board. Fred Biletnikoff signs. Howie Long signs. Sebastian Janikowski signs. There goes those Packers for Greggy. Appreciate you, Greggy, taking on those Packers. Just like that, we're down to 6. I'll make a deal. I'll make a deal. If those Raiders come off the board. If those Raiders come off the board, I'll run the last 5 still. If those Raiders come off that board, I'll run those last 5. Just need those Raiders gone, and we'll get right into it. Appreciate you, Mom, sharing us out. Do appreciate you. We're down to 6. Just need the Raiders off that board, and we'll get right into this break. Once those Raiders come off that board, we will start running the last 5 teams. Just need those Raiders off that board. Once the Raiders are gone, we'll get right into it. Once those Raiders come off that board, who signs for Cleveland? Ask my good friend Rich. I'll tell you right now who signs for those Browns. You have Josh Cribbs, Joe Thomas, Leroy Kelly, Ozzie Newsome, and the rookie signer is Michael Hall Jr. As Schreiker just shared with us. Either get down those Raiders or get us down to 2 teams. Whichever one happens first. If the Raiders come off the board, we run the last 5 teams. If we get down to 2 teams, we'll run whichever are the last 2 teams. That could be those Raiders. But once we get down to either the Raiders off the board or we get down to 2, then we'll just run the remaining teams. We need those Raiders off the board or we need to get down to 2 teams. Either way, we are very close. We are very, very, very close. Take down those Raiders once those Raiders come off the board, or if we get down to 2, we'll be able to run the remaining teams. I know that Schreiker, they made it difficult for us. Beckett, they said, we're not going to separate it by teams this time. They said, Once those Raiders come off the board, or any 4 teams, then we'll just run it. Oh, do appreciate you, Schreiker. Do appreciate you, Schreiker. Once those Raiders come off the board, we'll just start running these remaining 5 teams. Just need those Raiders gone. Once those Raiders go off the board, we'll load in that next case, or that next half case break as well. It's sitting right here next to me, smiling at us, waiting patiently, smiling and waiting. Once those Raiders come off the board, then we'll start loading in the next break for this one. This sealed case that's waiting for us. It's waiting. It is waiting. In the meantime, we still need those Raiders gone, or to get down to 2 teams, and we'll run the last 2 at a single dollar. The last 2 at a single dollar. The last 2. We're very, very, very close. Very, very, very close. Just need the Raiders off that board or any 4 teams, and we'll run the last 2 at a single dollar. The last 2 at a single dollar. Or those Raiders come off and we're on the last 5. Then you can really go bargain hunting. Once those Raiders come off the board, Brock Bowers. Just need those Raiders gone, and we'll get right into this fill. We'll get right into this fill once those Raiders come off the board. If you guys know anyone that is a Raiders fan, don't be afraid to share us out. We always like making new friends. We really do. We won't bite. I promise you, we do not bite. At least Striker. Striker occasionally might, but for the most part, he does not. For the most part, he does not. Once those Raiders are off the board, we'll run the remaining 5 teams at $1. But we do just need those Raiders gone. And then we'll just get right into this break. I'm going to use the restroom real quickly. I'm going to use it quickly. By the time I come back, those Raiders better be gone. Those Raiders better be gone by the time I come back. I won't be gone for long. So you better make it quick. You better. You better. And I'm back. I'm back. I ran like lightning. I ran like lightning. And just like that, Kindle is in silver tier. Welcome to silver tier. There goes those Raiders. For Kendall. Kendall said, let's get this party started. Kendall said, let's get this party started. I hope you guys all have your socks pulled all the way up. Hope you guys all have your socks pulled all the way up. Because I'm going to start running some teams. I'm going to start running some teams. The first one that I'm going to run at $1 is a $29 team. They have 5 signers. 5 signers. Josh Cribbs, Joe Thomas, Leroy Kelly, Ozzie Newsome, and your rookie is Michael Hall Jr. But your main name is Joe Thomas. Leroy signs, as mentioned, it's a $29 team. $29 team. At $1. Down below at $1, $29 team. You have 5 signers. 5, you're looking for Joe Thomas, Ozzie Newsome, Leroy Kelly, Josh Cribbs. Your rookie is Michael Hall Jr. It's a $29 team. Yes, please. Please. Please, Striker. Please. $29 team. Rick's in at 21. Ethan's in at 25. Rick's back in. Rick is right back in. And Rick says if it's going to go for a discount, any discount, Rick says I'm in. And just like that, Rick holds it down. There goes Rick. Do appreciate you, Rick, holding down those Browns. The next team that we're going to run is a $49 team. I believe you have seven signers. You have Chris Johnson. You have Will Levis. Your rookies are J.C. Latham, Jabari Small, Tavondre Sweat. You also have the Houston Oilers, Bruce Matthews, and Warren Moon. It's a $49 team. At $1, down below, single dollar for a $49 team. Those Tennessee Titans are live down below. Jedediah, let him sleep. Let him sleep, Jedediah, on those blue teams. We know those blue teams with their natural color matches with the base Sapphire are going to do really well. We know they're going to do really well. Rich is in at 32 on a $49 team. Rick is right back in at 34. $49 team for those Tennessee Titans / Houston Oilers. Those Oilers. Kendall's in at 38. Kendall said if it's going to go $11 off, I am in. New break is up. The new break is up. The next half case is in the store. It's in the store, so if you're waiting on your team to become available, now is your time. 1203 is just posted in the store. Welcome to Gold Tier, Jedediah. Do appreciate you, Kendall, locking down those Titans. Locking down those Titans. The next team that we're going to run at a single dollar has 6 signers. It's a $59 team. Dwight Stevenson signs. Ricky Williams signs. Dan the Man Marino signs. Who else signs? Chop Robinson rookie. Jalen Wright rookie signs. Malik Washington signs. That's 6 signers for a $59 team. At a dollar. Live down below, those Miami Dolphins, $59 team. Laughman says the Bears got sniped. Oh no, Laughman! Oh, Laughman, Jedediah is like lightning sometimes. I swear, I kid you not, he's like lightning. Just like that, we're at 44 on a $59 team. Tommy's in at 46. Looking for Dan Marino, Jalen Wright. Both signed for those Dolphins. And Tommy holds down those fins. There goes some fins. Fins are off the board. Courtesy of Tommy. Do appreciate you. The next team has 7 signers. 7. Anthony Richardson signs. Peyton Manning signs. Dallas Clark signs. Garen James signs. Your rookies are Anthony Gold, Adonai Mitchell, and Latu. 7 signers for those Colts. It's a $79 team. At a dollar. Down below a single dollar for a $79 team. You're looking mainly for Adonai Mitchell, Latu, Peyton Manning, Anthony Richardson. 4 very desirable names that you're looking for with those Colts. It's a $79 team. Rick's in at 54. Rich is in at 58. Both of them said if it's going to go off at any discount, this is a nice one. $21 discount for those Colts. Tommy's back in at 61. Says if it's going to go that much off, I might as well jump in. Tommy's in at 61 for the Colts. Rich is right back in at 64. A $15 discount for those Colts. How about them Colts? You're looking for AR. You're looking for Peyton Manning. Adonai. Rich holds down those Colts. Takes down a nice little discount. There goes those Colts with Rich. Do appreciate you. And the final team of this fill. Final team of this fill has 7 signers. You have Bryce Young. You have Muhammad. You have Steven Davis. Your rookies, you have 4 of them. Dylan Johnson. Jonathan Brooks. Jatavion Sanders. And last but not least, Xavier Legette. It's an $89 team. 7 signers. Last team mojo at a dollar. Live down below, the last team of this fill, the Carolina Panthers, one of the most slept on teams in this product. They seem to find a way almost every time. $89 team. We're over half off for Doctor. Doctor's in. Hey, Robio. Hey, Robio. Hi. $89 team for those Panthers. Those Panthers. Who? We're at 59 on an $89 team. 62, we're at a $27 discount. $27 discount for those Panthers. Looking for Bryce Young. Looking for Muhammad. Steven Davis. Looking for Dylan Johnson. Brooks. Legette. Jatavion Sanders. We're at 67. We're at 72 for Doctor. Sup, Rob? You know, we're just hanging out doing a little sappy. Tommy's in at 77. Tommy said if it's going to go double digits off, I am in. Tommy says I am in for the discount. And there goes Tommy. There goes Tommy. Appreciate you, Tommy. Appreciate every single one of you for assisting us on break 1202. I'm going to press start breaking so everyone gets notified. I'm going to unpin this break. I'm going to download the list. I'm going to pin up the next one. 12:03. We have a few teams off it. The next break, it's waiting with a smile. Next one is pinned up. I'm going to download my list into the label section. Taka Tanaka. That's right. 12:02 has just filled. 12:02 has just filled. 12:03 is pinned up. Make sure that all looks correct. It does. Press print. My labels are printing. My labels are printing. Sacramento says, good luck to everybody. Give me about 30 seconds for these labels to generate. I have the next break pinned down below. If we're able to fill that one quick, down to single digits, we'll be able to load in the second half of this case. If we're able to get that next one filled out quick down to the single digits. But we do need to get that one down to single digits before we even worry about that. We do. All right, I'm going to go over our labels here. If you're... Ooh, hold on. Let me unpin the next one. There we go. This is video evidence of break 1202. If your username does not match the team name on this label for break 1202, please let us know in the chat. So we can get that all squared away. Please, oh please, let us know. Please, oh please, if your username does not match the team name on this list of labels for break 1202. There's a lot of familiar names in this break, a few new ones as well. I appreciate you all for jumping in, supporting us. It really does mean a lot to us. It really does. Striker. Stash trash. He says it is good. If you guys are ready like I'm ready, follow CPC's lead. And that way we can get this second half of the case nice and toasty. Please, oh please, Musgrove. I think the best from last case was that out of 10 Steve Young. It was a very nice card, but the low number color was definitely hiding from us in the first half. And this is the second half. I see Striker. I see CPC. I see Rich. Just like that. This case, whew, it's getting a little toasty. Good luck. Good luck to everyone on the second half of this case. We have a third break in the store as well. If we're able to get it down to the single digits, we'll load another one. Jedediah says, focus for me. CJ. First pack from the second half of that case. Good luck. There goes those Texans. For Tony. Appreciate you, Tony. Dwayne, Willis, Eric Dickerson, 18 out of 25 for those Rams. Rams staying hot. Orange Sapphire of Eric Dickerson. Greatest show on turf. What's up, Eric? Love Eric hanging out with us for good luck. We always enjoy seeing his low number. And Stover on the back. All rookies do get top loaded. Greggy, you have them Rams? Do you have them Rams, Greggy? Greggy finds some color nice and early. Nice and early. Yuppers. Champ. Elam. Keenan. Luke McCaffrey on the back for those Commanders. LMC, the younger brother of Christian McCaffrey. Many people will say the younger brother is better than the older brother. Time will tell. That's for sure. Hines, Staubach, Bruce Matthews for the Houston Oilers, aka the Tennessee Titans, and Chris Abrams Drain on the back. All rookies, as mentioned, do get top loaded. I will be going through all the vets after the break. Top loading all of those Hall of Fame vets on the big names. For example, the Joe Montanas, the Jerry Rices, the Staubachs, the Emmitt Smiths. Gold coming up. Lawrence Taylor, Jason Witten, for New England. Not a rookie. Andre Tippett, 8 out of 50. Linebacker for those Patriots. There's the Patriots. Yeah, G. Birdie, from what I was looking on the checklist, for example, on the autographs, for example, right? And the thumb on the back. On the autographs, it's 96 vets, 96 rookies, which is just the same as Topps Chrome. The main difference in the signers is that the signers and Topps Chrome also signed insert autos. So the give or take, that's an additional 20 to 30 cards per insert that has an autograph. So once you realize all those are out of this product, then that makes this one a little bit more Whitworth, Volk, McNabb, Rookie, or Horo. It just feels like it. I know it feels like it, but realistically, you know, it's a little bit less. But I do hear you. I hear what you mean. I hear what you mean. Probably because we're so early on this product too. Orange, Neal, too tall, orange autograph for Minnesota. It's a rookie. Is it gonna be our second Dallas Turner? Oh, it's Will Wright card. 18 out of 25, the kicker. Rookie for those Vikings. Someone was telling me before the season that this kid could kick like 70 yards. Someone was saying this guy could actually kick it. He could actually kick it. Mr. Reichard for those Vikings. We'll have him hang out right up here for now. Both oranges. Orange rookie for the Vikings. And then Mr. Tippett right back there. Mr. Barton for the Bucks. Bucks getting a rookie. Still 2 packs left in this first box. Still 2 packs left in this first box. Vrabel, Kuechly, Trebet, Talisi Fuaga. No, it's going to be full case is 10 boxes, so in a half case with the 5-box break, Musgrove. In a half case break. Ooh. We have a red. Our first red. Our first red Sapphire to 5. Good luck, everybody. Adrian Peterson. DeMarco Murray. Not a rookie for Minnesota. Minnesota! Dante Culpepper. 2 out of 5 on the red Sapphire. Culpepper. Quarterback. Out of 5. 2 out of 5 on the Culpepper. We're going to have Mr. Culpepper hang out. Mr. Culpepper on the red. Always good to see red hang out with us. We're going to have Reichard hang with Mr. Dickerson up on his own little spot over there. The orange spot, the red in the middle, and the gold on the side. Marshawn Lloyd on the back. That was only box 1. Only box 1. And so far on box 1, we found an orange rookie. Culpepper out of 5. A couple other colors as well. On to box 2. On to box number 2. Good luck. Box 2. Any big autos yet? Says Corbini. So far, only 1 auto in this break so far. Will Reichard. So far. It's only my first case, technically, Corbini. Manley, Emmett, Cromwell on the back. Carter Bradley, rookie for the Raiders. The best Viking quarterback of all time, says Kendall. Kendall knows. Kendall knows. Hey, Jedediah. It's only box 1, Jedediah. Come on. Come on. Where there's 1 red, there's always a second one nearby. There's always a second one nearby. Come on, Jedediah. You didn't even let me pull the second red yet. Come on. Eli, Tillman. Rookie auto red to 5 for the Raiders. I'll play. 3 on the print out of 5 for those Raiders. Second red of the half case. You know what? We'll put Bowers all by himself. Culpepper right next to him. 2 reds. Back-to-back boxes. Renee does. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah! Give me a moment to take a little picture. Give me a moment to take a little picture for Renee. Show him what a red Sapphire looks like. Oh, Mr. Bowers. There we go. There we go. Oh, yes. Get that one over to Renee. Just give me a moment, guys. I'm going to send it over to Renee so he sees what this red out of 5 looks like. So I bet he's curious. Oh, Mom, I know. I can never help the people I want the most. It always happens that way. I'm sorry, Mom. So classic, Mojo, right? So classic. That's where we tell them, don't believe me, just watch. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, wow. And it's on card. The Bowers is on card as well. That's huge. That's huge. That's crazy. We have a white out of 15 as well. Have a second half of the case. Anthony Carter for Los Angeles. It's a Ram. It's Nolan Cromwell. 12 out of 15 for those Rams. G Birdie says, I apologize. It turns out I simply didn't know ball. It's okay. At least you know now, right? Rams are cooking. Rams are cooking, and out of 15, color match for them. Bowers is on card. That's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy. Darius Robinson, rookie for the Cardinals. Jedediah says, come on, Cole. You gotta lock in. Pulled 2 finites? Sheesh. Did I text? Let me make sure it got delivered. Let me make sure it got delivered, Striker. You want to know why? Because look, it's still sending. It's still sending. That's why. It's because I have no service up here. Think it's going to fail? Classic. Jedediah says, focus, Cole. Focus! Tapet, Hampton, Perry, Troy Fatanu, rookie. I think it's going to fail too. I think it's going to fail too. I'll try to send it as a SMS. Fatanu for those Steelers. Send to the text message. Come on. Send for me. Come on. So true, Mojo, right? There goes the Cowboys in the next half case for Hog. Appreciate you, Hog. Welcome to Bronze. Bledsoe. Gronk for Kansas City, not a rookie. Dwayne Bowe, 13 on the print out of 50. Wasn't familiar with this game. Fire does destroy the cell service. That's true. It looks like it finally sent over after 18 minutes. Finally sent over. And Shipley for the Eagles on the back. Shipley on the Sapphire rookie for those Eagles. Still 1, 2, 3, and 3 boxes to go. A long way in this break. Still a long way. Bryce Young, Hutchinson, Michael Irvin, telling you, those Cowboys, look at that color match just on the base Sapphire. Any blue team is going to look fantastic. Kamari Lassiter, rookie for the Texans. That's what you guys got to be thinking about. That's what you guys got to be thinking about. Striker, let him know it's on card too. Let him know it's on card. You know what I'm saying? Fantastic for fantastic. Todd Heap, McAllister, Doug Flutie to 25 for those Buffalo Bills. 12 on the print. How about them Bills? Nobody circles the wagon quite like them Buffalo Bills, let me tell you. Let me tell you. There's Dougie. Doug! For those Bills. For those Bills. And there's Cooper DeJean on the back. Hey, Cooper. Good to see you. Ed, locking down those Bills in the next break. Appreciate you, Ed. If we're able to get that next one down to single digits, we might have some time to run the second half of that case. If not, it may be the last one of the night. It may just be Marino, Perry, Danny, Nate Wiggins on the back. 25 teams are left in that next case break. That next half case break. Boom. Box number 3. Box number 3. 3 boxes in, 2 more to go. Can't believe Renee pulled 2 1-of-1s in the same half case break. I can't believe it. I gotta one-up him. And 2 out of 5s is very nice. But I like getting greedy. I like to get greedy. Have to get greedy. Have to. Palomalu, Butler, Will Levis, Michael Wiley for those Commanders. Mr. Wiley. Ravens coming off that board. Appreciate you, Ed. Ed said, let me lock in some value opportunities. Said, let me lock it in. To the dice of this Drake time. About to call a shot right here. Winslow. Stroud. Okoye. Kamani Vidal. Telling you, these blue teams with the Sapphire, every base card is a color match, and they just look so good. They just look so good. Marvin White out of 15 next door. Sheesh. Pretty nice. It is, Mikey. How about this, Mikey? It's on card. We like. Very nice. You want me to smell this next one? Can I wait one more? Or you want me to go right for this one? You want me to smell this one? Just because I can't take it off screen, Jedediah. That's why. I can't take it off screen. Out of 15. Jalen Wright on the back. Sean Alexander. Joe Theismann for Miami. Not a rookie. It's Dan the Man Marino on the color match. Bang, bang to 15. 7 on the print. Dan the Man on the white out of 15. I'll have him hang out right in the middle. Dan the Man. That's a great looking card. And right behind it was another Miami. Did you graduate the same year or after me? Brock Bowers? I think he was a couple grades behind me. Believe he was a couple grades behind me. And then Jalen Wright on the Sapphire rookie. Just because Jedediah asked. It's not this one, Jedediah. Jerome, Steven, Cribbs, Frank Gore Jr. I was getting it out of the way for you, Jedediah. Getting it out of the way for you, Jedediah. Frank Gore Jr. for the Bills. Rookie. Levens. Steve Young. Ken Norton Jr. Roman Wilson for the Steelers. Rookie on the back. Rich is saying, where are those dang Colts at? Andy. Andy, where are you at? I think I smell an Indy car in these last 3 packs right here. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. There's Bo. Bates. Newbin for the Giants. Rookie auto. Tyler Newbin. Rookie safety for those New York Giants. on the color match. Boom. Mr. Newman. Natural color match on those blue Sapphire. Booyah. And then Rattler on the back. This kid has a future. He has a future on the rookie Sapphire for those Saints. Turns out I was wrong. There was no Colt there. Those Colts hiding. Where is Peyton hiding? Maybe AR. Wouldn't mind either. Orange. Novacek. Tim Brown. Atlanta. Not a rookie. It's Mike Vick. 5 on the print out of 25 for those Falcons. How about them Falcons? Finding a little bit of orange. Mike Vick. Finding a lot of quarterback color. A lot of quarterback color. Mike Vick to 25. Dan Marino to 15. Culpepper to 5. Doug Flutie to 25. A lot of quarterbacks coming out. A lot of quarterbacks coming out. Chop for those Dolphins. Down to 24 teams in that next break. If we're able to get it down, we'll rock right into it. There it goes. Gold. Come on, stick. There it goes. Morton. Keyshawn. For the Niners, 27 out of 50 on the color match. Jerry Rice. The GOAT. Jerry Rice. It's a great looking card. I agree. On the gold. Gold color match. And then right behind that for the Bears. Caleb. Nicely centered as well. There's Caleb. Great to see you, Caleb. Great to see you. The gold is pretty fire. I agree, Tommy. I agree. Box 4. Box number 4. It's not covered. It's raised up. It's raised up, Sacramento. It's on its own stand. It's on its own stand. You can see it's an out of 5. You can see it's an auto. Nothing about it being covered. Lapman says, I feel a little better. Still got to get greedy, Lapman. Riggins. Ricky. For the Packers, it's a rookie. It's Javon Bullard. 49 on the print out of 50. For those Packers. Those Packers. Mr. Bullard. The 50 rookie. Javon. Love Javon hang out right over here with Mr. Newman. And on the back, another Packer. Jordan Morgan, rookie. Packers getting their value. Green Bay. Purple to 10 coming up. Good luck. Dwayne Bowe. Andre Risson. For the Eagles to 10. Not a rookie, but it is an autograph. 10 out of 10, bookend. Donovan McNabb to 10 on the bookend. 10 out of 10. Bang, bang. For those Eagles. Fly, Eagles, fly. On the wings to victory. We'll put McNabb up there. We'll put Mr. Bowers in the center. Mr. Bowers in the center. We'll put Mr. Dan the Man right here. And then we'll go Mike hanging out on the side. Mike hanging out on the side. On the back, Eric All. For those Bengals. 24 teams are left in the next break. If we're able to get that one down to single digits, we may have time for one more. If not, that next break might be our last one. That next break might be our last one. Champ. Elam. Chris Long. Jermaine Burton on the back. Rookie. For those Bengals. All rookies do get top loaded in this product. All base Sapphires, non-rookies, will get sleeved. Putting those into my sorting box for the meantime. Five packs left in this box, and we have one more whole box left to go. Another purple out of 10. Out of 10 coming up again. Hines, Randy for the Titans. Not a rookie. It's Will Levis. 7 on the print out of 10 for the Titans. The Mayo Man. The Mayo King. Will Levis to 10. 7 out of 10. One off jersey. Still, it'll work. Out of 10. Oh, the out of 10 hanging out right over there. And Braylon Trice. Titans getting their value, that's for sure. We're down to 23. I saw someone snuck a team off the board. Someone snuck a team off the board. Come on. Of course this thing wants to mess with me. There it goes. Jedediah taking on those Patriots in the next break. Do appreciate you, Jedediah. As always. As always. We're going to connect one of these times. I know it. Roger. Steven. Santana. Bucky. Irving for those Bucks. Nicely centered, too. Bucky. It's a great looking card. It's a great looking card. It's a great looking card, I'm telling you. Randall. Kelly. Maurice Jones-Drew for the Jaguars. And Adane for the Colts. There's Adane. There's a Colt. Good to see you, Adane. Good to see you. 2 more packs left in this box. And we have one more after this. Don't stick. Come on. There you go. Greasy. Calvin. Chris Johnson, CJ2K. And May. We have another. Rich said it's about time. Looks like we have another white to 15 coming up. CPC locking in those Jaguars. Welcome to silver. Seahorn. Watt. For Carolina, it's not a rookie. It's Luke Kuechly. 6 on the print out of 15. That's a great name. Mr. Kuechly, one of the best linebackers when he was on the field. Mr. Kuechly. Oh, I know, Sacramento. I know! That's what I thought when I saw the, when I were first out of 15s. I was like, oh! And I looked at him like, oh, nope. We'll have Mr. Jerry hanging out right over here. Right behind him, Mr. Leary. One more box left. Yeah, Kendall knows. Kendall knows. Mr. Leary. Final box of this case. Final box of this case. Still have a few teams on the board in that next break. That might be our last break of the evening. It might be our last break of the evening, the way it's looking. Do I think it's going to be a vet auto on this last one? Let's see. Let me think. We've had, I want to say more than half the autos have been vet autos so far. So I'm going to just go off of that and say that it's going to be, we're going to finish, I think, with a rookie auto. That's what my prayers are asking for. So I'm going to go rookie. That's where I'm going to lean, Sacramento. Just because it seems like most of them have already been on the vet side. Archie Hampton for Cincy. It's a rookie. It's Jermaine Burton to 50. 33 on the print. For the Bengals on the gold Sapphire rookie. Cincy finding some more color. Good to see you, Jermaine. Good to see you. And then Malachi on the back. Your Angels. Malachi on the back. Let's see, what else is hiding in here? McCaffrey, Tony. Rookie auto for those Panthers. We were talking about how those Panthers, even on the base, are a natural color match. Rookie auto, Dylan Johnson. For those Panthers. Natural color match there for those Panthers. Just looks so good for Sapphire. So good. And then Keon on the back. Hey, Keon. Great to see you hang out with us, Mr. Coleman. Good to see you, Mr. Coleman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packs left in this break. 6. See what other low number we can find. Harrison, Antonio, Westbrook, rookie, Marvin Harrison Jr. for those Cardinals. Cardinals finding a Marv on the Sapphire. Another purple out of 10 coming up. Our third purple of this break. Good luck. Sproles, Sims, Tennessee rookie, Jabari Small 10 out of 10. Titans getting their second out of 10 this break. Jabari Small rookie for those Titans. Titans are starting to stack it up now. Levis hanging out with the other out of 10. And a Garen Cooper on the back. There's Kendall. Kendall says, thank you. Cooper. 4 packs left. Good luck. Good luck! Let's find a Papa. I want to find a Papa. I want to find a Papa. Anthony. Brad. Dawson. Michael Hall Jr. for those Browns. Jedediah says, my turn, my turn, my turn. Please, my turn. Please. He is saying it with a please. Yes. Let's find a hero. Come on. Let's find one for Jedediah. Come on. Find one for some of our friends. Dwight, Teague, Kalen Carson for the Cowboys. Find one for the friends. Come on now. Come on now. 2 packs left. Gonna go this one. Gonna go this one. Hester, Culpepper, Frank Gore, Devontae Walker for the Ravens. Those Ravens. Last pack mojo coming up. Last pack of the case. I'm gonna bless it with the mouse. My turn, says Jedediah emphatically. Gold to finish. Rod. Dallas Clark for the Saints. Not a rookie. It's Deuce. The Deuce is loose on the gold color match for those Saints. 47 out of 50 for those Saints. And right behind it is a rookie for the Raiders. Jackson Powers Johnson. Rookie for the Raiders. We'll do a quick recap. Quick recap. The Mouse Mojo. It was never the Mouse Mojo. It was never the Mouse Mojo. Never the Mouse Mojo. All rookies that were Sapphire did get top loaded. Every single rookie base Sapphire did get top loaded. They're all going into the sorting box right now. Oh, I know, Jedediah. I know. I'm going to put all of the vets to be sleeved and loaded into my box. I'm going to do a quick recap for break 1202, 1202. This is going to be a recap for 1202. I'm going to pin up the next break in the meantime while we do our recap. These were some of the hits that did not have a chance to make the wall. It was a very tough wall to make. McAllister to 50, Jermaine Burton to 50, Bo to 50, Dylan Johnson rookie auto for the Panthers. Now to look at some of these things that were hiding on the wall. This goes here, this goes here, and that goes there. Time to look at everything that was hiding on that wall. Jerry Rice to 50. Michael Vick to 25. Doug Flutie to 25. Will Ricard rookie auto for the Vikings to 25. Eric Dickerson to 25. Bullard to 50. Tyler Newman rookie auto. Cromwell to 15 on the white Sapphire. Tippett to 50. Jabari Small for the Titans. Not once, but twice to the hit an out of 10. Also with the Will Levis. 2 out of 10s for that team. Panthers. Luke Kuechly out of 15. Dan Marino to 15. Donovan McNabb. 10 out of 10 for the Eagles. Minnesota to 5. Dante Culpepper. And holy cannoli to 5 on car. Brock Bowers rookie auto. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What a card. What a card. Just give me a moment to update my labels here. Gotta update my labels here. So Minnesota, Las Vegas. I'll put these like that for a second. I'm gonna get my Sharpie. Got 'em. Where are they? Where are those Las Vegas Raiders? There's Kendall. There's Kendall with those Raiders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Minnesota. Where's Minnesota at? K. Watts with the Vikings. Those Eagles going out to Sonoma Sellers. Taking on those Eagles. And those Tennessee Titans also for Kendall. Just like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see here. So we're going to go boom, boom. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 1. We have 20 teams left in that next break, if I'm reading that correctly. Shows 20. 20 teams. I have it pinned down below. If you guys just give me a few moments, I'll be happy to go over any of the teams on the checklist for you. I'm just going over everything that we just had from this last case. Let me press finish break officially for 12:02. I need to take a picture of that Bowers as well. So Culpepper to 5. Red Sapphire. Nice card for K. Watts. Boom. Goes in there. McNabb to 10. Bookend. 10 out of 10 for the Eagles. Nice one. That'll get that right there. I know, Tommy. See, I was a little concerned, Tommy, I'll be honest. I was a little concerned that the 1 of 1s and the out of 5s were not going to be on card, because I had seen that the Doug Flutie Papa auto had already gotten pulled for Topps Chrome Sapphire, and it wasn't on card. So I was really scared. On card. That's all you need to know. All you need to know. Let's push it right there. We'll put this. Still have about 20 teams in that next case. 20 teams. 20 of them. 20. In that next half case break, I'm going to take a quick picture of this for Renee. So it's official. Boom. Boom. It's official. It's a beautiful card. I'm a Raider fan. Bowers, 5-star. Boom. Just like that. Break 1202 has been completed. 1202. 20 teams are left. 20 teams. Once we start getting to halfway, Brad taking down those Colts. Do appreciate you, Brad. Can you let them know that I'm having an issue with the stream on the other channel? It won't let me check out anymore. Absolutely. Stryker is already seeing it. Just like that, Tommy. You related to the right person. Just like that. Do appreciate you, Brad, taking down those Colts. Let me get up that team board for the third break. If we fill out this one really quick, we may be able to even get down a fifth one or a fourth one. But I know that's asking a lot. All right, let's put that there. Put this there. Screen froze with pending payment. Oh, that's scary, Tommy. That's actually scary. That is very scary. Let me go over some of these teams that are already sold off this board. The Cardinals for Jeremy. The Ravens for Ed. The Bills for Ed. The Bears for Jedediah. Hog with those Cowboys. The Texans for Tony. Tony's back. Uh-oh. Brad with those Colts. Jaguars for CPC. The Patriots for Mr. Longtree. Appreciate you, Jedediah. So let's go big fish on CPC with those Saints. With Rattler. Jedediah's going for Mr. Neighbors as well. Tommy taking down those Jets. Jets. Seahawks as well for Tommy. Those Niners off the board for Kendall. Appreciate you, Kendall. Bringing us down to 18. 18. Once we get down to halfway, I'll start unsealing this case. It's smiling at us. It's looking right at us right now. It's looking right at us.
You good?
Oh, yeah.
You good with your time and everything?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. You want to see
I see the prep house.
on card?
That is sick, yeah.
That was a concern I had because I saw the Flutie 1 of 1 auto got pulled already.
Yeah.
And it was a sticker, and I was like, uh-oh.
I think all the good rookies are on card.
That's
like all the big money cards.
That's what we love to see.
Yeah.
That's what we love to see. Kendall says thank you, Renee.
Is that who hit it?
Kendall Gibbons?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Lucky. Sam, you're welcome.
Renee says you're welcome. Let me just confirm. Yep, did have the Raiders. I never like saying definitives. Oh, I don't know why I just pressed. Those Bengals off the board for Rick. Appreciate you, Rick. Do appreciate you. Bringing us down to 17. One more team comes off that board, and I'll start getting this case unsealed. One more team comes off that board, and I'll start getting this case unsealed. What is this? Break number 1202. Cole. That's me. Whatnot. On the second channel. Today's date is the 18th. 3/18. One more team comes off that board. This might be our last break of the evening. This might be our last break of the evening. So if you're waiting for your team, now's your time to lock it in. Now is your time to lock it in. This could be our last one of the evening. Could be. It very well could be. Longer we wait, more likely it is to be true. I want to be able to run more. I do. If I can only be here for so long. I'm going to start sleeving all the vets from the last break. So I can get them all protected. Get all those big names and top loaders as well as big Hall of Famers. So if anyone's wondering what I'm doing, I am sleeving all the vets from last break. Top loading all the big quarterbacks, etc. So don't worry, everything from Sapphire does get sleeved and protected. Every single card. Every single one. Do appreciate all of you that jumped in on our first two breaks. We do have our third break posted. It is pinned. It is pinned. Down to 17 teams in this next break. We're one away from halfway. One more gets us to unsealing the case. Whoever takes down the next team, I'm going to ask you to pick a number 1 through 10. Whichever number you give me, that box coming out of that case is going to go right into the break. You're going to help pick which box goes into the break. Just need one more team off that board and we can start doing that. One more team. Just sleeving all of our Sapphire vets from last break. Just need one more team off that board and we'll start getting this case unsealed. One more team. There goes Rick. Rick said, I'll get us started. Rick said, I'll get us started with the Browns. Appreciate you, Rick. Welcome to Bronze Tier, by the way, Rick. Welcome to Bronze Tier. Don't forget about those coupons. Rick, give me a number, 1 through 10. 1 through 10, I'm opening up Mr. Saffy. Sorry, Mr. Saffy. I'm sorry, Mr. Saffy. Mr. Saffy's just getting split right down the middle. It's getting split right down the middle. Oh! It says 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Confirmed, Rick. Confirm with me. Number 7, if this is the one. Says that's the one. Says that's the one. There goes Joey. Joey, give me a number 1 through 9. Do appreciate you, Rick. Here's Rick's box. Joey says 2. 1, 2. Does that look right, Joey? Number 2. Box number 2 for Joey J. Joey J. 2, 2, 2. Joey J and Rick are ready to rock. Just like that, we're over halfway. Joey J says, I'm taking down those bucks as well. Joey, give me another number. Give me another one, Joey. Talk to me, Joey. 1 through 8. 1 through 8. The power is in your hands. The power is in your hands. Says 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Box number 7. Courtesy of Joey. Appreciate you, Joey, assisting us with that. Joey J. 2, 2, 2. Just like that. 3 boxes on the wall. 2 more to go. Next 2 teams off the board get to assist us on which boxes from a fresh case are going into this break. Next 2 teams that come off that board. It could be any 2 teams. Because once we start getting those teams off the board with the boxes on the table, the fill goes faster. You know it and I know it. You know it and I know it. Next 2 teams. Any 2 teams off that board. Let me get those bucks updated off that board as well. Courtesy of Joey. And those Falcons. Didn't see those Falcons. Sorry, those Falcons came off. That's right. And the Browns. Falcons, Browns, and Bucks. Next 2 teams off the board are picking the last 2 boxes that go into this break. Just need 2 more teams off that board. Any 2 teams. In the meantime, I'm going to be sleeving and top loading the vets from last break. All the big name vets do get top loaded. Aside from that, every card will get sleeved. So if anyone needs help with some of these teams, it is Sapphire. It's the good stuff. Even the base cards are valuable. So if anyone needs any help with some of these teams, don't be afraid to ask. Do not be afraid to ask. Just need 2 more teams come off that board and I'll be able to have the whole break right up in front of us. Just 2 more teams. Any 2 teams. Any. Hope we're all having a great Tuesday night. If anyone needs help with some of these teams, don't be afraid to ask. There's a lot of opportunities still on that board. Those Commanders with Jaden Daniels is still up there. Those Broncos with Bo Nix is still up there. The Eagles with Cooper DeJean still up there. The Raiders with Brock Bowers still on the board. The Chargers with Lad McConkey still up there. Xavier Worthy with the Chiefs is still on the board. The Panthers with Bryce Young still on that board. The Lions with Barry Sanders still up there. The Vikings, Dallas Turner, Randall Cunningham, Culpepper. The Steelers with James Harrison, Jerome Bettis, Roman Wilson. Those Packers with Brett Favre. 14 teams left. This might be our last break of the evening. That's how it's looking. That's going to be the last break of the evening. So if you're waiting for your team, now is your time. This will probably be our last break of the evening. $14 teams are left in this one. 14. If we're able to get some of those bigger teams off the board, we'll be able to run more teams at $1, but we do need to get some of those bigger teams off that board. We do. So if anyone needs help with some of these teams, don't be afraid to ask. Do not be afraid to ask. Just sorting everything from last break so we can see what is going to be top loaded, what is going to be sleeved. Getting everything all ready from last break for us. My screen is still frozen on the other channel. Unfortunately, I can't buy anything anymore, it seems. Oh no, Tommy! Brad taking down those Vikings. Striker says, Tommy, have you turned your phone on and off yet? Brad, give me a number. 1 through 7. If you can, Brad, please and thank you. 1 through 7, Brad. Tommy says, I tried that, closing the app and everything. Oh, Tommy. Brad says, dealer's choice. Let's see here. Just using my eyes, huh? Well, I think I found it. It's the only box that has stretch marks like this in the entire case. The only one that has stretch marks. Does that look good for you, Brad? The only one. Brad says it looks good to me. Says it looks good to me. Do appreciate you, Brad. 3942. Boom. Brad's box, which is the dealer's choice. Take that for what you will. Next team off that board picks the last box that goes into this break. The next team off the board picks the last box that goes into this break. Just need one more team and we'll be able to start having the full break in front of us. But we need just one more team off that board. Just one. Could be anyone. Could be anybody. It could be. Could even be those Titans that assist with choosing which box goes into this break. Those Titans last break had 2 out of 10s. 2 out of 10s last break. Those Titans definitely showed up. They have their opportunities. That is for sure. Put these over here in the meantime so these stop falling. There goes those Steelers for my mom. My mom said you can lock in those Steelers. Lock them in. Mom, give me a number. 1 through 6. 1 through 6. 3 on the left, 3 on the right. 1 through 6. She says 3. 1, 2, 3. There's my mom. There's my mom. Locking in the final boxes that are going into this break tonight. Just like that. I'm going to write her name on this box as well. MZ Cavalli. There's my mom. Tommy just hit a Bowers Orange Auto next door. Things we love to see for Tommy. Even though Tommy can't see it, Tommy's still hitting. Tommy can't see it, but Tommy's still hitting. Just like that, we're down to 12 teams. We got you. We got you, Tommy. We got you, Tommy. 12 teams. Once we get down to 2, we'll run the last 2 teams at a single dollar. If we're able to get the Broncos, the Raiders, the Eagles, the Commanders, and the Chargers and Chiefs, that's 6 teams. If we're able to get those 6 teams off the board, I'll run the last 6. But those are a little bit of ways away. Do you need to get those teams off the board? You watch on YouTube if you need to. Oh yeah, that's right, Striker. I forgot about that. Hey, you tell Renee I didn't have a problem with my payment because the money wasn't there. Oh, I mean, that makes sense. You know, the money's always there. It's always there. I know how he likes to play games. He always likes to play games a little bit. Yeah, Whatnot always likes to play games with us. It's true. Whatnot really does like to play games with us. No, we know you got it, Tommy. It's all good. You know how sometimes Whatnot does the whole flagging for fraud and all that stuff. So we get it. We get it. Just sleeving up all of those legend vet base cards from last break. Separating them out to be which ones to be top loaded as well. Sometimes when I place your expiration dates. Whoa, that's fun. That's fun. It's like, I swear I loaded it correctly. I swear. We're down to 12 teams. Once we get down to 2, we'll run the last 2 teams at a dollar. If we take those 6 bigger teams off the board, I'll run the remaining 6 at a single dollar. And we'll just get right into this break. We'll get right into it. Payment pending. Still stuck on the screen. Can't type or buy either. Oh, no. So you're basically locked into that gulag over there. You are basically locked into the gulag. Oh, no, Tommy. Oh, Tommy. Yeah, they need to fix that gulag. Honestly. They need to fix the gulag because they don't even make it so that way you can switch payments on there. Can't do anything. They just lock you in. They lock you in! 11 teams it shows. Oh, did I miss a team? Did I miss a team? Hold on. Wait a minute. The Raiders for Kendall off the board. Those Raiders. Kendall said you can lock me right back in. Because it's a fresh case, baby. Because it's a freshie. Just a reminder, once those Broncos, Chargers, Chiefs, Eagles, and Commanders come off the board, once those 5 teams come off the board, I'll be able to get a lot more creative with some of these teams left on the board. The Broncos, the Commanders, the Chiefs, the Chargers, and those Eagles. Once those 5 come off the board, I'll be able to get a lot more creative with some of these teams. But I do need those bigger teams off the board. Once they come off, I'll be able to get a lot more creative. But I do need to make a little headway on those remaining teams. This will be the final break of the evening as well. Final break of the evening. This is a fresh case, Duke. That is correct. This is a fresh one. I got the second half right down here. Second half right down here. So let me just stack them up so that way it shows you a full half. There's the second half right there. This was the one that was sitting next to me. This is the one that was sitting next to me with a smile on it. Any Jaden in the first case? No! Oh, not yet. Not yet. Ooh, do I, Brad? You're right, Brad. Appreciate you, Brad. Brad's like, when are you gonna take him down? When are you gonna take him down? Appreciate you, Brad. Who is on the Eagles checklist says MW. I'll let you know right here, right now. I'll let you know. So for those Eagles. Oh, oopsie. Maybe if I spelled it correctly. For the Eagles, Ash Striker just dropped into the chat. Brian Dawkins signs Donovan McNabb, we just pulled his auto, 10 out of 10, last case. Mike Quick signs, Ron Jaworski signs, Anais Smith, Cooper DeJean signs for those Eagles. Johnny Wilson signs as well, and so does Will Shipley. 8 different signers. You pulled a Caleb Alvarez first case. Oh, goodness, Duke. Goodness gracious, have some mercy on us. Have some mercy. That's a missile. Why no Hurts, AJ Brown, or Devontae Smith licensing? Yep, so that's basically how it works, MW. So my understanding is all the vets and unretired, right? All the vets and retired players, those are on the top checklist, and then all the rookies they're Fanatics exclusive. So they get all the vets and all the rookies, and then once the licensing transfers over, like next year or the year after that, give or take, then they're gonna get all of them on the one checklist. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be beautiful. Is Striker AI? How is he in both chats like this? He is AI. He is. Because he is. So what? You know, Renee's just really good at programming. You know? What are we supposed to do? You know? No, Striker's just incredibly good at his job. That's how good he is. That people think he is AI. Kid you not. Elon is my poppy. There's Elon. Where's Elon when you need him? He gets paid in smiles. See, look, he's got a payment. Once we get down to those single digits, we're very close. Very, very close to single digits. This is going to be the last break of the night as well, everybody. Last break of the night, so that way if you want to lock in your team, now's your time. Now is your time if you want to lock in your team. Probably going to be the last break of the night. Once we get down the Commanders, the Broncos, the Chiefs, the Chargers, and those Eagles. Once we take down those 5 teams, I'll run the remaining 6 at $1. I just need those Commanders, Broncos, Chiefs, Chargers, and Eagles. Once those 5 start coming off the board, we'll be able to get a lot more creative with this remaining board. But we do need to get some of those teams off this board. We do! Just finishing up the sleeving of the vets. Only a few more vets left to be sleeved. We'll be all caught up. All caught up. If anyone needs help on some of these remaining teams, we're very, very close. Very, very close. Oh, here it is. Let's see, I thought I grabbed it. Okay, these are going to go over here. If anyone needs help on some of these teams, don't be afraid to share us out as well. We do like making new friends. We do! Do appreciate every share as well. Every share counts. Does mean a lot to us. Does mean a lot to us. We're down to 11 teams in our last case break of the evening. It is going to be the last one of the night. So if you guys know anyone that is interested in some of these teams, don't be afraid to share us out. Do not be afraid to share us out. We do appreciate all shares. We do. Just top loading all of our Hall of Fame quarterbacks. Some of those vets that are in the NFL right now, like AR, Bryce Young. Getting all those in top loaders. All that Sapphire. All that Sapphire. Eli Manning's. Emmitt Smith's. Adrian Peterson's. Because all those Sapphires, they do really, really well. They do really, really well even as base cards. So I'm getting them all in their respective loaders. Getting them all in their respective loaders. Down to 11 teams. 11 teams in this break. Let's getting some more top loaders ready. Once we get those Commanders, those Broncos, those Chiefs, those Chargers, and those Eagles, once those 5 teams come off the board, I'll have a lot more creativity at running some of these teams, remaining teams on the board. But I do need to get those Commanders, those Broncos, those Chargers, those Eagles, and those Chiefs off the board. So if you guys know anyone that is interested in some of those teams, don't be afraid to share us out. If not, when we get down to 2 teams, any 2 teams, we will run them at a single dollar. We just need to get down to either 2 teams or some of those bigger teams off the board. Once we start making headway, we'll be able to have a little more creativity as we get closer. But we do need to make a little headway on some of these bigger teams, such as those Commanders, those Broncos, those Eagles, Chargers, the Chiefs. I'm a little shocked that Ladd McConkey and Xavier Worthy are still on that board. A little shocked that they're still up there. Let alone those Panthers, who are a cheat code, it seems like, in this product. Those Panthers find their opportunities up there as well. There's a lot of sneaky teams up there that are being very easily overlooked. A lot of sneaky teams. That is the truth. Trigger, what teams did I have in the break in the other room? Is that Tommy? It is Tommy. Tommy's asking Striker. Tommy's asking Striker a question. So we know you at least have the Raiders, Tommy. We know you at least have the Raiders. Right? No, I meant over in Renee's channel, Kindle. Over in Renee's. And this one, with this one, that's for you. You know who, Kendall. Don't you worry. Renee said to tell you hi and go get some Chinese food. Oh, come on, Alan. There goes Raider taking down those Packers, bringing us down to 10. Welcome to bronze. Welcome to bronze. Come on, Alan. Gotta be nice to me, all right? I pull cool stuff too. You know, Bowers on card, rookie autos to 5. You know, I pull cool stuff too. Come on, you gotta be nice to me. Come on. I know you want to be nice to me. Come on. You're like, I sure am nice to you. Come on. Come on. I know you are. I'm just pulling your leg like you're pulling mine. It's a full circle of leg pulling. Packers off the board, courtesy of Mr. Raider. Raider, don't forget about that bronze tier that you're in as well. Don't forget about that bronze tier. Do not forget. Do not. I'm putting these over here. Putting these into my box. Out of my entire sorting box. Can be all ready for shipping later on. Boom. Boom. Those like that. Only one I didn't sleeve. Was it Chris Long? There goes those Titans for Tommy. Cole Taylor locking in those Commanders off the board. Just like that. We're down to 8. We're down to 8 teams. 8 teams. Oh, Jack, your boy. I know you're a Raider fan like me, so I have a card that you're going to be mad about. You're going to be mad about, Jack. Jack's like, don't even show me. I don't want to. He's like, I don't want to see it then. Says, I want to see it. Says, I don't even want to see it. I don't blame you. It was a Red Bowers autograph. Red Bowers, Jack. Hope you're having a great night. A great Tuesday. Just like that, the break that we just completed, 12:02, is officially sleeved, top-loaded, ready to be sorted for tomorrow's shipping team. Just like that. We have 7 teams left in this break. 7. The Chargers off the board for show. Appreciate you for show. Taking down those Chargers. Once those Broncos, Chiefs, and Eagles come off the board, I'll run the last 4 teams. The last 4. Once those Broncos, Chiefs, and Eagles come off the board, just need those 3 teams gone, and we'll get right into this rip. We'll get right into it. We just need those Broncos, those Chiefs, and those Eagles. Once those 3 teams are gone, we will get right into this rip. We'll get right into it. Just doing a little organizing over here. Just give me a moment. Just give me a moment. Doing a little organizing. Little organizing. That way this goes in here. This goes over here. There goes those Broncos for Box. Appreciate you, Box, taking down those Broncos. Once those Chiefs and Eagles come off the board, I'm going to run the last 4 teams at a single dollar. Just need those Chiefs and those Eagles. Once those Chiefs and Eagles are off the board, we're going to run it. Those Denver Broncos for Box. There goes Lions, taken down by TBB for Barry. Barry Sanders off the board. Just like that. Either get us down to 2 teams to run the last 2 or take down those Chiefs and those Eagles. Take down those Chiefs and those Eagles. We'll run the last 3 teams. Or just get us down to 2. Just get us down to 2. Get us down to 2. There goes those Chiefs for Box. Says, lock me into Mr. Worthy. Lock me in. Once those Eagles come off the board, we're going to run the last 3. Just need those Eagles gone. Kendall knows. Kendall knows. Kendall knows. That's the truth. Kendall does know. It's the truth. Kendall knows all. Kendall knows all. Once those Eagles come off the board, there goes those Panthers. Just one more team. Any team comes off the board now. Any team comes off the board, and I'm going to run the last 2 teams at a single dollar. Any team comes off the board right now. Who's left up there? $49 Rams, the $59 Dolphins, or the $119 Eagles. You take down any team right now, we're just going to get right into this final break of the evening. Any team comes off that board, and just like that, Box says, let's get ready to rumble! And just like that, we are ready to rock, ready to roll. I'm going to get us ready. The first team that we're going to run at a single dollar is a $59 team. Those Miami Dolphins. Dan Marino signs. Dwight Stevenson signs. Ricky Williams signs. Your rookies are Chop Robinson, Jalen Wright, and Malik Washington. 6 signers, $59 team. Down below at a single dollar. For those Miami Dolphins, $59 team. Last break of the evening. Last break of the evening. $59 team for those Miami Dolphins. Looking for Dan Marino. He signs. Ricky Williams signs. Dwight Stevenson signs. We are $21 off, $19 off. KJ is right back in at 42 for those Miami Dolphins. The last break of the evening. Jalen Wright signs, and KJ locks in those Dolphins. Do appreciate you, KJ. And the last team of the night. Last team of the night. Last team of the night. It's one of the biggest ones on that board. One of the biggest left on the board, if not the only team left on the board. It's those Eagles. You have Brian Dawkins who signs. Donovan McNabb who signs. Mike Quick, Ron Jaworski. Your rookies are Anaya Smith, Johnny Wilson. You have Will Shipley. And last but certainly not least, you have a rookie who had a pick 6 in the Super Bowl. off of Patrick Mahomes, Cooper DeJean. It's a $119 team. Those Philadelphia Eagles are live down below. The Eagles, the last team of this fill. It's a $119 team. Those Eagles fly. Eagles fly on the wings to victory. $119 team. We're at $70, $75 for CPC. Back to 80 on Hog. Hog's in. Kendall says stop. Schreiker says, do I even know you? We're at 83 on a $119 team. Last team mojo. Last team, last break mojo. This is the last one. $88 on a $119 team. Tommy's back in at 91. Says it's going to go for over $29 off. I'm in. Hog is back in at 94. I can't believe French Toast is back in. How are the waffles behind? $94 on a $119 team, and Hog holds it down. There goes Hog holding it down. Do appreciate you, Hog. I appreciate every single one of you for assisting us on that fill. I'm going to press start breaking so everyone gets notified. I'm unpinning the break. I'm downloading my list of labels. Give me a moment. Going over my label section now. Going over my label section. 1203. 1203. Let me import my file. It's importing. I'm printing my labels now. Give me about 30 seconds to have these labels printed. Give me about 30 seconds for these labels to be printed. Hog says, let's go, baby. Says, let's go. Do appreciate that share, G Birdie. Do appreciate that share. I know, Kendall, I'm never gonna be allowed back on the stream. That you might have seen my last time singing on here. You may have seen my last time singing on here. Schreiker is going to duct tape my mouth for all future streams. I swear. Jedediah, don't put that type of evil into the air. Don't put that evil into the air, Jedediah. Don't do it, Jedediah. This is video evidence of break 1203. Break 1203. If your username does not match the team name on this label, please let us know in the chat immediately. Please let me know in this chat immediately if your username does not match the team name for break 1203. There's a lot of familiar names in this break. I appreciate you all, and there's a few new ones in here as well. Appreciate you all for hanging out. Taking a shot. Taking a shot. Let the good vibes roll, says Brad. Let him roll, baby. And then there's Jedediah saying, there's Jedediah. Come on, Jedediah. Those show hits always, says Kendall. Schreiker, talk to me. He says it's good. So if you guys are ready to rock and roll like I am, CPC is getting the party started. If you guys are ready, drop those heat emojis all over that chat so you can preheat this break for me. I'm telling you, the preheating actually does something. It actually does something. I see Jedediah. I see CPC. Without that heat, this break can't heat up. So I need all of you. I need all of you. I only see two of you. I only see Jedediah. I only see CPC. Are those the only two people that want? Are those the only two people that want that heat? Is that the only two people? Is that it? Come on now. Kendall says, fire, heat, all relative. Fine, just give us the heat, says Jedediah. Just give it to us too. That's right. That's right! Pancakes over waffles. What was wrong? I know, Shalom. I know! Don't get me started. I was saying, did none of us ever have Belgian waffles at all? Like, hello? Hello! Come on now. Good luck, everyone. Very first pack from the first box. It's all about the waffles. It's all about the waffles, trust me. I'm right there with you. Holt, Terrell, Shell, Will Shipley, rookie for the Eagles. Mr. Shipley. And just a reminder, every rookie will be top-loaded. Every vet will be sleeved. If it's a top vet like Jerry Rice, Joe Montana, Barry Sanders, etc., they will get top loaded as well. Kelsey, Sterling, Bradshaw, the original TB12. Kamari Lassiter, rookie on the back. I'm just a waffler. Just a waffler. Mr. Lassiter for the Texans. Let's see a Papa, huh? We saw 2 reds last case. Like 8 out of 10s. Let's see a Papa. Another red. Good luck. Antonio. Atwater. Not a rookie. For those Raiders. 10 Brown to 5 for those Raiders. 3 out of 5. Raiders are staying hot. Red Safi for the Raiders. Bang, bang. Out of 5. Out of 5. RC says, that's awesome. A buyer here. Cooper DeJean. Base Safi, but still, these will surprise you. Especially in good grades. Fasho says, the Raiders are eating nice and early. Things we love to see. Kendall says, thank you. Dawn, Joe, Terrence, Nate Wiggins, rookie. Telling you, these base Sapphires, it's very limited production. Very limited. Only so many. So all you gotta do is get them in a good grade, and next thing you know, you're having a party. Put Tim more in the middle. There we go. Come on, Tim, you're part of the party. Orange, Neil, Howie. Autograph, orange, not a rookie for the Patriots. Kevin Falk, 13 out of 25 for the Patriots. Mr. Falk, Patriots, autograph to 25. Kevin. Ah, Jedediah, come on. I know you're looking for Jedediah, but come on. You know, a little numbered ink. Come on, Jedediah. He's like, I want red, I want out of 5. I know, Jedediah, I can read your mind. Malachi. Mother Teresa has entered the building. Complaining usually works on these channels. It's true. It's true! We just don't like to give away the secrets. Delaney. Larry. Mario. Keon. Rookie. Some good rookies on these base Saffies. Coming out nice and early on the first box. Things we do like to see. Keon. Oh. Here it goes. Manley. Doug. Gold. Not a rookie. For New York, those Jets. Jets. Jets on the value. Santana Moss. 42 out of 50. For those Jets! Jets finding some number nice and early. Santana. There's Mother Teresa. To 50. We'll have Santana hang out over here. And sup, Marv? Rookie. Just a base, but still, those Sapphires. They'll surprise you. Jets just want Darnold back. Well, guess what? They're going to have to make a big trade with the Seahawks. I don't think that's happening for them anytime soon. I don't think they're getting rid of him. Orange. Emmett. Dante. Not a rookie for Minnesota. Chris Carter. 17 out of 25. Super stud. Hall of Famer. It's a good one for those Vikings. Chris Carter. Minnesota. Mr. Carter. And on the back for the Packers, Edgerrin Cooper, rookie. One box in. Great player, but can hear his awful announcing. Well, you know what they always say: if good on the field, bad in the booth. But if they're bad in the booth, they're great. Or if they're bad on the field, then they're great in the booth. Any Jaden auto sightings yet? Not for me yet. This is the second box of the second case currently. This one. Who picked this one? This one was picked by Rick. Rick! Picked the first one. Who picked that first one? Was it Joey? Joey may have picked that first one. Joey may have picked that first one. That had the red Sapphire in it. This one's from Rick. We have another red, I think. We do. Second red of the case. Second red. Lock in, everybody. Tippett. Grimm. For Washington. Not a rookie. Red auto. Joe Theismann. 5 out of 5. Bookend autograph for the Commanders. Joe Theismann. 5 out of 5. Bookend. Still a badass card. 100% agree. 100% agree on the color match too. Great call out, Kendall. Great call out.
You're
Theismann.
done after this one, right?
Huh?
You done after this one?
Yeah, I think so. I won't have enough time.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so let me know and that I lock the door.
Gotcha.
Good job.
Thank you.
You have fun?
Oh, absolutely. You kidding me? We're opening up all the Sapphire.
Sappy, baby.
It's Sapphire time. Then Michael Hall in the back. And nothing like red, I'm telling you guys. Nothing like red. Turn red. Hampton. Bledsoe. Bruce Smith. Kalen Carson, rookie for the Cowboys. Magic fingers. Attaboy. Thanks, Kendall. Care all about my attaboys. That means a lot to me. Those stack up, you know. They do. Bryce Young. Taylor. For Minnesota. Steve Hutchinson, 24 out of 50. For those Vikings. Vikings continuing to stack up. Continuing. Minnesota. And on the back, Devontae Walker. Baltimore Ravens rookie. For Minnesota, or for Baltimore. Almost said Minnesota again. Oopsie. Sapphire selection. James Desmond. Oh, hey, James. Think because I always start my streams by saying, hi, YouTube. So this is 1 in 3.4 cases. 1 in 3.4 cases. Old Stevie. Steve Hutchinson. Another Steve again. Muhammad. 1 in 3.4 cases. So 1 in 277 packs. Or 34.6 boxes. For the Chiefs. On the Sapphire selection. Xavier Worthy. Bang, bang. 1 in 3.4 cases for those Chiefs. That'll play. Mr. Worthy will hang out right in between the two reds. There we go. Put a little bit of room in between these boxes. There we go. There we go. On the back, Powers Johnson. Kid was like, damn. Damn. Powers Johnson. 1, 2, 3, 4 packs left in this box. 4 packs left in this box. And we still have 3 more boxes. Todd Heap. Dan the Man. Randall. Michael Wiley, rookie. For those Chiefs. Or for those, Commanders. Wiley. I think Renee pulled his Papa auto tonight. Mr. Wiley. So that's 1 Papa off the board. 1 Papa off the board. On the autos. Perry. Archie. Chad. Kimani Vidal, rookie. For those Chargers. Any Steelers yet? Asked my mom. Well, Mom, I'm sorry to tell you. Not yet. Not yet, Mom! See, I even skunk my mom sometimes, guys. See? Oh, come on. Striker, don't be on her side. Come on. McCaffrey. John Hanna on the gold for the Eagles. Rookie. Johnny Wilson. 10 out of 50. For those Eagles. Last team mojo. You like that box? The OG TB12? Someone dropped that in our chat like during my first month here. And I was like, that's genius. The OG TB12. Because he was number 12 and his initials were TB. So it does work. Jalen Wright for those Dolphins. Seems to be one break ahead. Oh, Mom! Well, you know. Sometimes, you know, that's how it goes. Pretty sure you don't think of it. Now it'll stick. That's what I'm saying. Now it's going to stick. Harrison, Freeman, Pearson, Roman for those Steelers. There's a Steeler mom. Rookie Steeler, too. See, look. Now my mom's starting to stack it up. There's my mom. My mom is on the board. Yes! 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 Striker's gonna say something like, come on, not base. Like, come on! Strikers can't be choosers. They can't. Box 3. Halfway into this break. Hey, Lyles. Great to see you. Yes, they can. Base cards count as hits in here. We take what we can get. Exactly. Legacy knows. Take what we can get. Manley, Emmett, Mario, Keon Coleman rookie Safi for those Bills. Keep on stacking those up. Take what we can find. I saw someone one time Legacy say, you know why we take it? You know why we take it? Because we have no other choice. I'm like, oh, wow, that was good. Like, you got me. White out of 15 coming up. Good luck. Eli. Doug. To 15 for Dallas. Kind of a color match here for those Cowboys. 4 in the print. Mel Renfro. Cornerback. Where are those Cowboys? It's a clean looking card. To 15. There's the Cowboys. Finding some ways to get onto that board there. To 15. Mel. We'll have him hang out with Chris Carter. I'll have him hang out with Chris Carter. Saw someone ask a question. Facts. Oh, it's Tom. Oh, Tommy. There we go. That makes sense. Now that I'm looking at the back half of your name being also Legacy Sneakers. Marv on the back. I'll get loaded as well. Tommy just takes me some time. Takes me some time sometimes, you know. You gotta be easy on me, Tommy. Some days are a little bit better than others, you know. Orange 25 coming up. Munoz, Dante, Adrian Peterson all day. 24 in the print out of 25 for those Vikings. Bang, bang, that'll work. Phone died. Ah, yeah, things happen. AP to 25. Minnesota getting their second orange on the wall with Dallas right in front of them. Good old Mel. And then Cooper on the back. Carpal tunnel in the near future. Well, it's okay, you know, Kendall. You know, one of these days, it's all going to catch up to us. Everything. It always does. It always does! That's why you just got to live life to the fullest. Live it to the fullest. Jason. Sharp. Donnie. Will Shipley. Rookie. Second Will Shipley rookie. Maybe we'll see another Cooper DeJean. Maybe we'll see another Cooper DeJean rookie in here. Maybe we'll see another one. 4 packs left in this box. Antonio. Don. Atwater. Kamari Lassiter rookie for the Texans. Mr. Lassiter. Jedediah! Hey, Jedediah. Something's loading here for you, Jedediah. Montana. Bradshaw, TB12. For New England. Irving Fryer, 35 on the print out of 50, wide receiver. Jedediah. If that was a gold Brady or a gold Gronk, you know, we would have been a little happier. Mr. Fryer to 50 for those Patriots. And wow, look at that. The second DeJean. I was right. I was saying, right when we saw that Shipley, we should see a second DeJean. And just like that, there's our second DeJean. Keep stacking those up. Hey, Tony! Are you and Jedediah having a party? You guys having lunch together right now? Is that what's going on? Neil, Delaney, Terrence, Nate Wiggins, rookie. Mr. Wiggins. Oh, maybe. Okay. Let's see what I can do for you. Let me see what magic I can work. Let's go, Tony. Whoa! Come on now. You know I do. Come on now. You know I do. You know it. I know it. We all know it. Larry. Howie. Base auto. Rookie. For those Ravens. Devin Leary. Rookie auto. For those Ravens, quarterback rookie. Let me prove it to you. Let me see if I can find a. You know what I want to do? I want to find both you guys an out 5. I want one to be really nice too, but I don't want to get too specific on a 1-1. You want one? You want one? Corley. Okay. This one. You wanted it, you're getting it. You wanted it, you're getting it. Come on, Tony, I know who you have. Come on. Yeah, I'm on. Yours was actually the Tim Brown box, I think. I think yours was the Tim Brown box. He has those Texans, I believe. He does, yep. Tony has the Texans, and Jed has the Patriots, I believe. Yep. And I believe the Bears. The Bears. Oh, Emily. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Kendall, you think it's the wrong one? I'll show you which one's the right one. I'll show you. Orange off the rip. Rod. Tom. Hey, Tom. Santana for those Jets. That's who I was smelling. 22 out of 25, Santana Moss, orange autograph for the Jets. Frozen in the other one. Oh, goodness. Cole says we need a redemption. 2 orange autos on that wall. Left Santana hanging out right in front of him. And Jalen Ford on the back. Just frozen on the other account. Is that what it is, Tommy? Is that what it is? Frozen on one, count but not the other. He is on the checklist, Matt. Allegedly, he's on the checklist. We're gonna have to find him. Charles Fouts. There's one of Teresa's favorite player. Ozzie Newsome, the Nightmare for Cleveland, and Dylan Laub. They see me rolling, waiting. That's a classic. Big Ben. Come on, stick. There you go. Big Ben. Fryer. For New England. Gronk. 7 on the print out of 50. There's Gronk on the Sapphire. Gold. They're rerunning it tomorrow, so don't worry, says Shrekker. They see me moving my front yard. That was good. That was good. That was good. Eckenberg. Those Raiders. Those Raiders. Donnie. Mr. Eckenberg. 5 packs left in this box. 1 more box after this. Rathman, Taylor, Lilly, Theo for those Giants. There's Theo. Theo, where's your teammate? Where's Malik? You better show him. Better show him, Theo. I swear. Eddie. Jamal. Dane. Mr. Reed. Rookie quarterback for the Bears. Where's your buddy, Mr. Reed? Where's your buddy? Better show us. Better show us, Mr. Reed. You gotta believe. You gotta believe! I believe. I believe. D'Angelo. Renfro. T.O. Chris Braswell and the rookie. It's gotta be a big number in these last 2 packs. There has to be. There has to be. All we've seen is, I think, what, 2 out of 50 so far? 2 out of 50s from this box. You have nightmares about Austin Reed, so why? So do I. Out of 15 coming up. Blitnikoff for Dallas. The second Dallas out of 15. This one's going to be a rookie. Kalen Carson, 12 on the print out of 15 for those Cowboys. Cowboys getting 2 out of 15s in the same half case. Those Cowboys finding a way on the color match. Those Cowboys. Both Cowboys out of 15 cornerbacks. 1 rookie, one a legend. Joe Alt, rookie, Safi. Mr. Alt. Last pack of this box, and we have 1 more left. Show me another low number. I'll be greedy. Oh. Woodson. Manningham. Favre. Jatavion Sanders, rookie. For those Panthers. Last box coming up. Last box coming up. Courtesy of Joey. Gotta find something to bless us with. We gotta break the ice, guys. We have to break this ice. We gotta break this ice. We gotta break it. We gotta break it. We gotta break this mojo. Gotta break this mojo. We gotta break this mojo. Good luck on the icebreakers. Good luck. Jedediah is like, here's some more ice. I'm bringing the breakers for you. Ironic that. The breaker. Oh, the icebreaker prism. Oh, yeah. Come on. Come on, come on. Get on out. Come on. There it goes. Boop. Empty box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 packs. Good luck. Smooth move. You like that? One on stick, on stick, on stick. Ray, Dickerson, Javon, Chris Abrams drain for the Broncos. It's Broncos. Come on, we found 2 reds so far this case, this half case break. I want to find a Papa on day 1. I want to find a day 1 Papa. That's what I want. Is it too much to ask for? Renee pulled 2 in the same half case break. I just want 1. I just want 1. Elway, Dorsett, Charles Woodson for those Packers. To 25, 16 on the print. It's a nice looking card. Mr. Woodson. One of the greatest cornerbacks of all time. For those Packers. Right? See, Raider? You and I are both like on the same page. The Thumb. For the Titans. Kindle says wrong. Whoa, 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 whoa. You can argue that Dion was the greatest athlete on the defensive side, but the greatest skill player, that was Woodson. Off of pure talent, it's going to be Dion, but pure skill, it's going to be Woodson. That's where I sit on it. Joe Thomas. Joe Green. Orange. Auto, upside down. I'd read over both. It's a rookie for Houston. For those Texans, rookie, Cade Stover, bookend, 25 out of 25 for those Texans. How about them Texans? Cade Stover, bookend autograph, 25 out of 25. For who else but Tony? Tony's officially on the board. Tony is officially on the board. Everyone look out. Look out. We have a Lad McConkey on the back. Rookie for the Chargers. There you go, Tony. Tony's like, well, made it onto the board. Tony, you were asking. You were asking kindly. Now it's Jedediah's turn to turn pink. We need a pink for Jedediah. Pink makes Jedediah feel all the much better inside. Orange, Grogan, Peyton. It's a nice color match for those Colts. Cincinnati, Archie Griffin. 6 on the print out of 25. No, don't lose hope. Do not lose hope. Do not. Archie, it's a nice color match for the Bengals. Orange to 25. This guy won 2 Heismans. Someone told me one time. It's a nice card. For the Bengals, and there's Malik. Nicely centered too. Nicely centered Malik on the rookie Sapphire. That one going out to Jedediah. O-H-I-O. 4 packs left. Come on now. Come on now. Don't lose hope yet, Jedediah. Do not. Do not. Boomer. James. Campbell. Houston Oilers, a.k.a. the Tennessee Titans. Blake Corum, rookie. For those Rams. Rookie Corum. Last 3 packs. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Show me another low number. Come on. Come on. Willie Galt. Jan. Striker's favorite player. Tampa. Not a rookie. Brad Johnson. 6 on the print, or 8 on the print out of 50. For those Bucks. Finding a little bit of gold towards the end of this break. Those Bucks. Good old Bradley. Brad Johnson, quarterback to 50. Gold Sapphire. Let him hang out with the Cowboys over here. Dallas Turner on the back. Super Bowl champion. Was that the 2002 Super Bowl? Is that 02, 03? Or was that 01? Which one was it? Kendall. You remember? 02? 02 says Joey. Oh, it's when it gets the Raiders, right? Yeah, I try to forget it. That's why. That's why I try to forget it. 01 was the Ravens. Ah, yeah, that's right. That's right. Who made Ray the GOAT? Teddy. Thurman. Ripien. Stover on the back. Guy on the Raiders went to Mexico, never came back. Yep. This is the last break of the evening, Rand. That's right. The last one of the evening. Did 3 breaks today. Ran out of time. Ran out of time. Last pack of the evening. Last pack of the evening for me. Good luck. Gold to finish. Thomas. Baselli. Kimani Vidal. 33 on the print out of 50 for the Chargers. And the final card of the break is a Luke McCaffrey for the Commanders. And just like that, the first half of this case break is in the books. Luke McCaffrey. Jedediah says, don't look at me, Cole. Says, don't look at me. Says, don't you look at me. And Luke McCaffrey was that last rookie on the back. Oh, Jedediah. Jedediah's never gonna trust me ever again. He said, I'm only gonna work with the hot nails, Tatiana, and the other hot hands, Mr. Renee. Oh, Jedediah. Oh, but I don't forgive me. That's the issue. I remember him all. I remember all the pain that I've caused, and I don't mean to cause it to anyone, especially my friends. Seriously. This is going to be a recap of 1203. 1203 for those of you watching on YouTube. These are some of the numbered hits that didn't have a chance to make the wall. It was a very tough wall to make. Very tough wall to make. The one auto. The one auto. It didn't make the wall. Again, very tough wall. I'm telling you, Jedediah. I'm harder on me than you are on me. So think about it like that. You know what I'm saying? Alright, I'm going to put these. We're going to do a quick recap on this wall. Quick recap on this wall. Bro. Oh, Kendall. Kendall. I know. Archie to 25. Santana to 50. Santana autograph to 25. Kevin Falk to 25 autograph. Brad Johnson to 50. Kalen Carson to 15. Renfro to 15. AP all day to 25. Chris Carter to 25. Charles Woodson to 25. Rob Gronkowski to 50. Stover, bookend, 25 out of 25. Xavier Worthy on the 1 and 3.4 cases. Tim Brown to 5 for those Raiders. And on the bookend, 5 out of 5. Autograph, Joe Theismann. Mr. Theismann. Also, if you guys are interested in the second half of this case, Renee is going to be breaking it. So if you're wondering what else is hiding in that case, it's probably a Papa, probably 2, knowing Renee. He will be doing the second half of it. He will be. What, he didn't want to save it for me, Schreiker? Unreal. Kidding. Alright, this is going to go in here. Yeah, sometimes. I think we saved some of our stuff before. Let it marinate, you know. Whatever works. I don't mind. Because as we saw the second half of that one case earlier for him, he had like 2 papas. I'm telling you, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful about what you give away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Yeah, it's okay. I want to hear the Tom Brady auto he pulls out of it. Because you know he's going to. I want to see it. So don't go anywhere, guys. Renee is still live. I'm just doing a little bit of housekeeping. Real quick. So I'm going out to Cole Taylor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In Las Vegas. Where are they? Kendall. With the red Tim Brown. In Kansas City, going out the box on the case hit 1 and 3.3 cases, 3.4. You know it, Kendall. You know it. Sup, Anna? Do it then, Schreiker. Do it. Well, with that said, I'm gonna put these in the box. With that said, I appreciate you all for coming in and hanging out with us on a Tuesday. On a Tuesday. Let me press finish break because it's officially official. Kendall says, don't go! Oh, Kendall. Kendall, I have no more time. Kendall. No more time over here. I'm out of time. I am officially out of time. But in the meantime, don't worry. If you guys want more breaks, don't you worry. Because Renee is live. Renee is live. He's doing the exact same thing as me, so don't you guys worry. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to send you guys over. Bye, Mom. Bye, Fano. Bye, everybody. Schreiker, everyone, have a great night. Until tomorrow. Bye.